Alright, so
he was able to pretty much drive wherever he wanted. Me driving a Ford Explorer is a little bit more challenging.
how do I give it radiation anyway?
He's driving as if he's the only one out there.
Well, we're gonna find out. I'm just gonna figure out how to do this. I mean, how bad could it possibly be? Things still feel.
The danger to the public just continues to increase.
Things definitely don't feel quite right, but.
Bipolar 1 can overwhelm your mind. Depressive lows and unpredictable highs can make it hard to get out of your head. Finding relief.
I'll start to round them out. 11. Yeah, I don't really remember. Oh, Villager, get off of my to-do list. Oh yeah, I finished that, didn't I?
Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol.
Oh, my bot's not on again. Why does it keep turning itself off?
Nausea, vomiting, and indigestion.
The camera?
No, my bot. It just turns itself off all the time. I don't know why. It just does. No other program I have turns itself off, but this one will. And it's... Oh, gosh dang it. Now I gotta reconnect everything. I hate when I have to do this. Okay, hold on. Alright.
Oh, cute little cable. Cable.
Okay, then I have to log out so that I can log in from this, log into there, go to my Gmail.
Plant-based prebiotic fiber gently nourishes the good bacteria, working with your body to take your gut and juice effortlessly every day. Grow what feels good with Benefiber.
Well, here already. You're here quicker than my bot can get working. How's it going? Boo. Boo.
So she can fall asleep and stay. What
Yeah, like what?
This fox. Look as it stares into your soul.
You got now an invader on your monitor.
I have this plush in all available sizes. I have this one, I got one that's this big, and I got one that's like this big. Oh wait, I think there is also a beanbag chair size. I don't have that because that one is ginormous.
There's no room for that in here. If I didn't have that table, we would have had
But-
a beanbag there.
But I have.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't see my screen.
Hey.
Please.
Cut your monitor clean. Then you can help clean your monitor.
But yeah, the old Fox. I wonder if they even sell them anymore.
I don't think so.
It's very much the old style of the Squishables brand, so I feel like if you did get the Fox, it would have like some sort of refresh on it. Yeah, yeah, one for each. You could also make a snowman out of them.
Yeah, so we already done that. Wait, we did that. We stacked them. We got a picture on your phone. You should have that on your phone. Of all three on top of each other, including the keychain.
Oh yeah. Also, I have made a mega vacuum freezer, and I totally forgot that I do have one. Also, I don't know what it is with it, but things don't feel super smooth right now.
Feel like the frame thing not smooth.
Now, all I need is 50 million clean... How many? $11.71 frost proof.
Oh shoot, we got ants. Not there. This light's dead, so I can't do much.
I do have the resources. Hey, what happened to the percentages? Oh wait, no, that's there it is. Wait, when is it gonna available to craft? Oh, I'm eating soda light dust for this. Because I have so much soda light dust that I've just decided that aluminum is made from it now. I mean, sure, just start that, I guess. You can let the machines churn out that monstrosity over the next hour or 7.
Sirens off and ran to the rear of my vehicle, which afforded me the best.
Trying to figure where they're coming from.
Potentially.
And I'll straight from there.
There's very much still a threat.
Because you can electrolyze it, and I just never set it up for automatic electrolyzing because it... Which I will eventually do, but I just gave it a pattern that says, hey, here you go. Here's your soda light. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get 40 billion gallons of chlorine doing this. Yeah, this number is going up rapidly. Well, man, why is everything laggy? We're gonna be voiding some chlorine. What's insane is that was only 20% of my soda light.
See the suspect vehicle that's flipped over on its roof.
I want to mess with the bacterial vat today. Mainly because I want to get that darn Spectre key before I do...
Basically knew that kind of the gig is up and he's been caught, and so he really didn't put up a fight.
Oh, nice. Yeah, things are gonna go pretty insane once meteors get involved with over here. Okay, I gotta get used to everything again.
Sorry, I'm gonna go look on your. I'm trying to follow an ant trail. Just
Uh,
tracking my parameters. I'm trying to figure where they're coming from, and then I can spray. I'm just
I
checking.
thought the person sprayed everything.
No, we didn't see them come over here. They were freaking all over the kitchen area. They're coming out of the fridge. Now we got a new spot. And I'm trying to figure where they're coming from.
Yeah. So I'm not doing too bad for tungstate, am I? I'm not doing too good either. I've ate up a lot making HSSS.
Like the coins being shoved in there, I don't see any activity done.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure where the hell are they coming from. I'm trying to figure out which direction they're going.
Basically the entirety of the city of
Now, what was I doing? Bacterial vat. Look, I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna do this in pattern terminal. Oh yeah, so I need titanium reinforced borosilicate glass blocks. Yay! And 8x silver wire, because why would I possibly have that already? What was I? Gosh dang it! What was I doing? This thing. Fluid solidifier. This is an interesting one. So I could use my multi-block fluid solidifier for this, because I think I have a... I mean, the only problem is it's a little bit annoying. But I do have this sucker right here, this solidifier hatch. And I should just be able to... Because it's all in one interface, it's all in one thing, I should just be able to do a normal interface for this, which is going to give this fluid solidifier a pretty nice reason to exist.
That's what it takes to be an American detective. At about 5:30 in the evening, two park policemen respond to a 911 call reporting an accident on a colonial park.
Yes, if I teach this to make a...
Above the York River, which flows through the park. They see a 1980 white Honda sedan.
And then we're going to turn blocking mode, but allow insert same recipe.
They work their way down to see if there's someone trapped in this car.
And then if I say bacterial vat, looks like everything's accounted for. Do, 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 do. This says crafting. Why crafting? It should have been done by now. This is like instantaneous.
What you see in front of
Whoa, game.
But explain why there's pesky hands at you.
Does it have to go in here? Why? Just no. Oh, come on. So I can't do these in here? Like, ever? Or do I just use normal hatches for this?
what is an old time cop? Danny has suffered the slings and arrows like me, not depressed.
Yeah, like this is where you put the mold.
And so on and so on. So,
But yeah, I can't just toss the blocks in, so...
this end.
Yeah, I have to use normal hatch. Which sounds dangerous. Because then the hatches won't be coupled together. It also means that any sort of shenanigans with this isn't possible.
He asked if we could meet for lunch. I said yes.
Unless it does go in here first if it's actually a mold. Because, like, hopefully the solidifier hatches are locked to themselves. So if there's a fluid in one of those, it won't be accessible to the rest of the machine.
They meant nothing to me at the time because they were
I need a...
But now they interested me. Danny Bly mentioned that there's been an enormous amount of press coverage. There's been a book written about all kinds of things.
Okay, so hatch fluid. It's a small one should do.
Certainly on the right track. For 37 years, the killer was unknown, and the Colonial Parkway murders.
It's taking you 40 years. There we go. Thank you. Come on.
It became frustrating. Sometimes we felt like we were really close in finding who did these murders, and then something would knock them out of it. Every stone that you could think of.
Yeah, like everybody's been talking about Twist as of late, or playing it or whatever.
What's Twist?
It's like a modded version of this pack, I think, is the idea, but with a twist.
What?
I don't know.
Twist is this.
No, the twist is there's just different things you do in it. Oh, is it actually just an add-on? Okay. Okay, where's my LV? Input hatch LV. Well, if we have the input hatch LV plus a bus LV. Actually, input bus ULV should be more than enough for this. I mean, we're talking about... And then I need a storage bus, and a fluid storage bus, and a dual interface. Give me like 10 more of these, please. I probably should have requested one first.
Identifications were in the car. Kathleen Thomas.
So, fluid storage bus. Storage bus.
this was something brutal. What was very puzzling to the FBI, that was not.
Get a blocking card in there.
Substantial. We never found any blood prints, any blood clothing. Clearly, inside that car is not the crime scene. Somewhere else they were killed and put into the car. Was it driven there? I don't know.
They examine the ground in this pull-off area, assuming they will find a second set of tire tracks. They find tire tracks that match the tires on the Honda, but they find no tire tracks.
Actually, you know what? For aesthetics,
The car was covered in
I think what we'll do. Oh my gosh, I'm out of quartz fiber. How dare I be out of quartz fiber?
around where it appeared that someone had tried.
I need to get that lathe really badly.
Diesel has a very high ignition point. You could light
So
it
right now,
up.
yeah, you can see that the lathe really does slow us down.
It was a failed attempt at trying to cover the crime.
And what is that?
The lathe. Yeah, I didn't make the lathe yet, did I? I don't think so.
There's a lot of people that carry diesel truckers to people that have a diesel car or people with boats.
Well, anyway, we'll be putting the quartz fiber there.
This was not an easy case to solve. Somebody targeted two women. There's no money taken, and they're vicious. I mean, viciously attacked.
Whoever's responsible for this hunt is an organized offender. He has a plan. He somehow gets control of these people, and then he attacks and kills both and sends the car over the side of this embankment.
Okay, and I need an anchor.
Difficult to push a car. You kick it out of gear, and one person can easily move a car.
Sure. But remember that it's sitting in overlook, it's paved overlook, and then you have a patch of grass. There's a curve, not a high curve, but there's a curve. So someone or some people were strong enough to push it, pop it.
There we
over that,
go.
but with two passengers in it, always felt like it was somebody with some strength.
Likely a man could have it open. So now you have a solid view of what this crime scene looks like, but you're not even really sure how it happened. You're in an
But now it's just blank.
So the FBI just head to the Virginia State Medical Examiner's office.
With this,
The autopsy results show that the girls have been dead for a minimum of 24 hours.
whoop.
Rebecca's throat was cut, and it was cut viciously. But Kathleen was almost decapitated. There's a brutality in that. Somebody really angry for whatever reason.
Evidence of sexual assault in either victim, but they found something else.
I don't know if this is too.
And ligature of any device.
Anywho, that's in there, and then if I put these in here, and I put that in there, and then I was to, start this thing back on. There we go.
It had nothing to do with their death. They were dead when their throats were cut. They were essentially
Okay.
who the hell are
Yeah, something like that works well enough. Hey, we've already a good chunk through the... Wait, something's wrong. I think the electrolyzer broke. None of these are working.
Oh, let's see. Special K. Special for a reason.
I don't see anything in their inventories, though. Did something weird happen with this again? Did it electrolyze so hard that the outputs wasn't? No, the outputs are... Oh, the output buses actually could have jammed, theoretically, because I wanted to save channels and I didn't put, does this thing here... It says voiding mode void nothing, though, so it shouldn't have just... But if you look through here...
Crispy.
Where's it making the aluminum ingot? You have 256 aluminum in here. Are you out of power? Oh, you are. Well, that could explain. That would explain that.
It's what we all bring that matters.
It is. This thing is only able to run at 1/16 the time, anyway. So it's gonna make another. So yeah, I wonder how long it. Yeah, so how long does the aluminum recipe take?
Applebee's famous 2 for 25. New sizzling skillets and steak. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood. The reason they don't call them
Yeah, so once this becomes 4 bill again, it will do another batch of aluminum, but it seems like that batch of aluminum eats up a lot of power. HSSG coils are in this right now.
to fill the silence. The bathroom code's 9914. Chris, we can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect you from when you bundle with us.
Dreaming of your next vacation? Cable Lane Swam has you covered. From bright colors to adorable family matching prints and
Alright, we got a bacterial vat.
our ultra soft
It wants me to make 32 borosilicate glass blocks. Isn't the next are we talking about HSSS or are we talking about going straight to NAC?
Get relief. Get tech. Join us today at Year2.
The quest book suggested that HSSE could be... Yeah, it said technically this coil here can be skipped, but you need LUV to get to the next one. So you should really get these coils for now.
The FBI just go and notify the 2 victims' families of their untimely.
I mean, the issue is that is 8 ingots of HSSS per coil. 8 ingots per coil. Wait, is that how it normally is? I think it's normally that, isn't it? Which is why it cost me 8,000.
She graduated with second class from the U.S. Naval Academy. They had women.
Which is close to 1,000 osmium and about 1,700 iridium. 1,800, like 900 osmium, 1,800 iridium, and then all of this HSSG dust. Which is annoying because I can't take down my HSSG coils until I have the HSSS coils. And then I'm going to end up with 7,000 ingots of HSSG that I don't know what to do with.
Even though she had left the Navy with very reluctant, Kathy was actually turning a corner into a really happy, less pressured version of her life. She was dating this wonderful woman.
But I do not have a true plot line going yet for that stuff. No, interestingly... Oh, wait, that's it. Wait, what do you mean optional 0 out of 1? What's in front of this quest line?
She was in her senior year. Sweet, smart, extremely athletic. She was on the championship women.
Where is the bacterial vat? I thought this was like an older quest line, like a really older quest line. It is HV? Like, there's Biolab.
The FBI investigators focused.
It's locked behind a Biolab. Okay, so it just wants any Biolab.
All of these rumors that and retaliated against him. He was Muslim. The Muslim religion was not.
And I need chlorine to sterilize petri dishes. And the petri dish is... Oh, well, I was really hoping that they would give me polybenzimidazole or something for this. I mean, I could do polytetrafluoroethylene. Polystyrene, though, is... Is polystyrene cheaper than polytetrafluoroethylene? I never messed with any of this. I mean, I have silicone rubber done, but I just never did it in this method. Like, I'm not doing chloromethane. I don't think. Yeah. We're not doing chloromethane. I keep accidentally making chloromethane when I was messing around with my universal LCR stuff, but... Alright, so, but to... Well, I mean... Oh, that ain't good. So... Well, I don't need to actually do the quests. It's not that important. I don't really want to just start... Until I can find a way to make synthetic naphtha. That actually did... That would be really funny to start making synthetic oil. Coal tar into it. Wood into pyro, huh?
Of 86 until September 8th. Then I think it took on a different life of its own.
For coal tar. And then we turn coal tar into naphtha.
pickup truck. Door is open
Well, anywho,
and no one is around.
we can worry about that later.
The truck
Now, what tier of glass do you want? It looks like you can do multiple tiers, so we can just get some ALF glass. Now, how much glass do I need for this? Eh,
Those in wallet. Top of the dashboard.
I need 32. Where am I gonna put this machine?
David and I was 19 years old.
I'd probably just go here.
Mother has already reported him missing.
And get rid of the experimentation area.
Company of a young lady named Robin Edwards. Robin was also a Newport News resident, and she was 14 years old and was also missing.
Man, everything feels just slightly out of whack. You break? What the heck? Why is this cable not breaking? Okay, that was weird. Everything just seems wrong. Like, I stopped playing Gregtech for like 2 weeks, and I get back to this, and everything feels buggy.
This wasn't going to end well. They were but
Year2 is celebrating 85 years. So we're giving you an 85-cent Blizzard treat in the DQ app. Now for a limited time.
Here's my cookie.
Get your small Blizzard treat.
Do I put it here?
$1 purchase in the DQ app.
There's no room over here, and I really don't want to make a new room for this right now, so it's gonna go here. I don't know, like what? It just doesn't feel right. And also, what was really weird is that when I started the game up, the key for the key that I use for night vision suddenly started working for the hard, what is it called? The Ender expansion mod? Yeah, the Bacon Compendium hotkey was reactivated. Like, I didn't activate this hotkey, and I especially didn't make it BP, because that's my night vision toggle. But when I tried to turn on my night vision, this thing opened up. And I don't remember what it was actually. Yeah. But, like, the problem is I didn't turn it. I disabled that. I didn't update the pack or anything. Like, but the hotkey just got re-enabled. I didn't do that. Like, I played a little bit of Greg, I quit the Greg, I come back today, play the Greg, and all of a sudden that hotkey's re-enabled. And things don't feel quite as smooth. April 1st config reset. Like, but it's just like, I didn't update anything. Like, what in the world is going on? Video settings. Whoa, video settings took a while to load. Let's see here. Also, didn't I turn this setting off? I thought I turned the always defer chunk updates off because that was causing me some visual lag in the world. Like, yeah, what the heck? Also, my sound doesn't seem to be.
When you wash with
Okay, now I got sound.
on Sandra's stage at the school dance.
Didn't feel like I had sound a bit ago. Yeah. Yeah, this always defer chunk updates. If you leave that on, you can actually see lag between when I break a block and when it actually disappears sometimes. It's not being as pronounced, but sometimes, yeah, see, like I hit that and then, like, a tiny bit later, whoa. Though it's better than it. Yeah, see, look, I placed the block, and it takes a little while for it to show. Whoa, and also things are just. Yeah, so we go back to video settings. We turn. Yeah, I have to turn that off because this always defer chunk update setting is just. It causes me so much problems. Though I do also have my render distance at 16. Okay, so I found two things that were reset to their default that I didn't do. Okay, that's really weird. Okay, I'm gonna put. Oh yeah, I need a stainless. I'm gonna need another 25 of you, or just give me 30, close enough. Sure that I'll end up using them again at some point. Sheesh. Frickin' warp effects. I mean, the time that there's actually a real explosion, I'm never gonna believe it. What was I? Oh, yeah. Drone uplink module, please. And then what do we need on this? I need something called a radio hatch. Because I gotta put some sort of... I'll make an IV radio hatch, I guess. Senslide plate, blah, 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 blah. This is just...
The James River there, frankly, it's not fresh water, it's not salt, it's a combination. And that did not do good things to human bodies.
Okay, good. I can... And then it can tell me what materials I want to use.
Execution style to the back of her head.
Do you have a recommendation for what I put in here? I mean, I could just put in quad thorium rods. I don't know if these things lose their ability inside the hatch. And I'm guessing more they do get consumed. 1185 seconds.
Shot once in the shoulder, that incapacitated enough to where he was then shot in the back of the head and killed.
Uranium rods. Oh yeah, cause I got plutonium, which I can turn into plutonium ingots.
You have to walk down this.
Oh yeah. Well, I haven't done witchery yet. Oh, I thought that it just meant it held 3 items.
Two possibilities, and then they're running from somebody barefoot because they don't have time to put their shoes on. Or they're
Oh dang, a dual rod is still 3 kilograms. What do you do in HV? You just put a rod in? Just like a stick?
just have them lay back, have fun, smile, you know. I definitely looked up to David. He tried toughening me up.
A depleted fuel rod will last for 40 million years. It just has much less radiation.
We went to the same school together. She was always a cool person.
We sort of prepared ourselves for them to find her either.
Oh, was it? Oh my gosh. Even for the single rod? Oh gosh, yeah, it's like double the weight. Oh wait, that's for a quad.
She was the kind of girl that often ran away. She got into trouble.
Okay, no, it's the same weight. Oh yeah, I gotta keep it in a certain range. Needs minimum sievert 83?
Huh? What?
83. That's a lot. I think the only thing I could do for that is uranium at that point. Because they won't let me do multiple radio hatches, right?
Called him on the cigarette phone, and we talked to the driver for 15, 20 minutes, I guess. And then he left. Carried that.
Yeah, but I don't have access to this mysterious crystal yet. That's like much later, right?
Hanging out at an arcade in the area with their friends.
Oh, yeah, okay. If you weren't doing meteors, they're like super late game, aren't they?
What does the killer see? Abandon a woman. And what would he assume? They're lovers in lovers' land.
The mysterious crystal dust?
Much of this is very familiar.
What? I thought it was from like a late game planet that you get this.
That drove those of us that worked on the task force.
Enceladus. Yeah. But yeah, the meteors are EV. But this mysterious crystal, though, without meteors, would be much later.
Investigation had been sought, and still semen in her head. The medical examiner said this sample
So, well, it requires an LUV recycler for me to get this meteor.
Either non-existent or just started, but the sample was preserved.
It's just pure mysterious crystal dust or bloody aquarium fusion casing. What the heck is?
But it's only a possibility. But white clothing. There are no answers for that.
Oh, that's That's a ways away.
The similarities are just too great. Proximity, darkness, area, type. People don't get killed.
Blood-soaked aquarium block.
Are great.
Nice.
Person or persons responsible for both. You've got 100.
Okay, so
A year later,
take a look at there's also something called high density uranium, but you can't use that in
But I'm not gonna do it right
but still, in the they killed.
a fuel rod uranium is 92 sieverts. Isn't that exactly what I needed?
4 dead, and there's going to be more dead.
83. 92 though was enough, so it's only 242 seconds. We'd go through a lot of these. But I also should be swimming in uranium. Yeah, we got a lot of uranium. I want to make a Spectre key. I've been wanting to make one of those for a while. So I thought I'd just go for it today, because I didn't really know what else to do. Well, yeah. Oh, wait, is it just, like, in Mars? In, like, lakes? I don't need to make it from the gosh darn... Oh my gosh. I thought I needed to... Like, oh, I think I might know what the... I need some... I got some empty cells, so there we go. It's bacterial sludge that I need for the Spectre key. Not mutagen.
Dermatologists and allergists helps you feel the heat. See the difference for yourself.
I gotta find like one of those caves. Hold on, I did find something though. Oh my gosh, come on, game. Be more performant. You're not normally this laggy.
Why does Special K have 10 grams of protein? Yep, that's why. Special K. Special for a reason.
Is it just like on the bottom? Like I don't know what I'm looking for. Check my bacon compendium. Yeah, good old bacon compendium.
Definitely coming back tomorrow.
This is Kathy. She never really paid attention to her credit scores until she got credit card and used her scores to score more. Like a great rate on an auto. Small, reliable wins. Easy to credit card. Carla, you can count them. Download the app today.
Growing up,
There's something over there that's green.
it was always putting our lives on hold. And I thought, I understood. But then she found Euphoria. There's this growing online community of women who truly understand. Euphoria offers UTI relief and science-backed supplements for proactive urinary health. Life's too short to be put on hold by UTIs. Absolutely. Get relief.
I've apparently stumbled on. Aha, there's some.
From your first outfit to your first step, our magically soft sleepwear probes with your baby, keeping them cute and comfy little ones the biggest burst moments. Shop Game Lane today.
This is the most access that documentary filmmakers ever had to. Absolutely no idea what to expect.
This must be the hopefully this is that bacterial sludge.
These murders came to be known as the Colonial Parkway murders.
Police sources claim that two cases are so alike.
Alright. Well, here goes nothing.
This story really picked up. It was very much an East Coast.
Darn thing's not letting me suck it up with these. Grab a bucket? I don't think I do.
In an otherwise picturesque place, how could this be?
Talking about whether this is the serial killer.
Aha! Bacteria. It is bacterial sludge. Well,
Connected crimes or potential connected crimes. Police presence on the Parkway increased dramatically.
Now it's the first time we heard about the possibility of a serial killer or pattern emerging, and I felt the investigation begin.
I don't think I want to bathe in it. That sounds like a dangerous idea. I need to get this stuff out and... Oh, what the... What could go wrong? Those are like some sort of... Probably don't want those things to touch me either.
Sure, the thing they thought of is that they would get approached or brand on the Colonial Parkway. It scared a lot of people. Unfortunately, it scared all.
Now you're scaring me. Like, how bad? Like, I'm also like, how bad could they possibly make these? Uh-oh.
Colonial Parkway murders
Those gravity arrows.
together, four heads are better than one. Dent Blunt was a trained and experienced homicide agent. Blunt became in demand.
Yeah, everybody loves sludge. I thought we were just gonna do the whole process and make bacterial sludge out of nothing. And it's just here.
One thing we tried, we took a male agent and a female agent, and we put them in cars, different nights, different times, and waited to be approached. I worked some surveillance. I had a beard. I had actual hair. I was lucky enough to know.
Not the exquisite ruby. Oh, did I throw away the exquisite ruby? Oh well.
It is far from it.
Someday I'll be mad that I got rid of that exquisite ruby, but it's not today! Hopefully. Can't believe all I had to do.
Just kind of hung around and tried to look in. Wished anyone for us and those of us that were on the task force.
Your killer is a shadow in the night. You're pedaling a bike that is stationary, and no matter how hard you pedal, it goes nowhere.
The task force established tip lines.
Okay. Well, now, what do he use the bacterial bat for? I thought it would finally give me a use for this darn thing. That I could have made an HV. What do I... Oh, well, I guess we're not gonna learn the secrets.
There was a man named Sammy Ryder that said he saw Robin and David. Maybe here's a lead we can work with.
Is there anything that I could make with it right now that could be of use?
He paints himself as an eyewitness. They bring Sammy Reader in, they talk to him. So Mr. Reader says that he stops at Reagan Island on his way home from a date.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought I was gonna be spending like 40 hours making this bacterial sludge because I had none to start with.
He admires the truck. Says it's very nice, very clean.
The truck was running, radio was on.
So he says all these things, none of which is earth-shattering because it's what the press reported.
Another statement was, I heard 2 shots. They had to be coming from the marshland way in the back. I decided it was time to leave and I left. There are several things wrong with Ryder's statement. There were actually 3 shots fired that night. 2 were fired at David and 1 at Robert.
Simply mentioning about them being terrified. Shoes are in the car.
The sand down there is absolutely sand. It is made up with a lot of jagged shells, etc.
It is extremely unlikely, not wearing shoes or socks, that they would walk this far in rough
Well,
terrain.
oh, well, it probably needs some patches.
He is in certain
But I can just stay there for now. Okay, so the Spectre key was literally just a Spectre iron.
Mr. Ryder, he finally withered.
80s boy band.
I don't know if he figured if he came up with this tip and they found his print somewhere on the truck, he would be able to say, well, I was just looking in. I think he did it out trying to cover his ass.
what he saw was a wallet. And he took advantage of it. Oh, Sam, why are you wasting your time with this? You didn't kill 2 people. Yeah, no, did.
We're very frustrated with this. People,
How do I make a Spectre iron? Blast furnace, ectoplasm plus iron. Alright.
We need this task force to try to, if not tie these murders together, find these fall.
Oh my gosh, come on, game. Come on. You were running so well last time I played.
The thing I remember about the autopsies of Kathleen and Rebecca was this rope that was found was a piece of nautical ropes. Which
Come on, pattern terminal, please. What else do I need bacterial sludge for, anyway? Oh, the raw crystal chips. Okay, yeah, that's a big thing. Oh, egg. What number? Any number.
Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now, is a once daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some taking Rinvoq felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear.
Should take 15 seconds.
Infections. Before treatment, tests for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. See the
Eh?
Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
You can't just like preload the dishes in it? Or having one vat for each dish?
Crispy.
Alright. Now it's time to do some experiments. Alright, let's go and take a look at this.
It's time to switch to memory mode.
Oh god. That's... Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not teleport out. Why did it teleport me back out?
What's for dinner? Yeah, what's for dinner?
I'm just standing here still. Oh, I think if I right-click any of this, I get teleported out or something. Okay.
When you wash with Snuggle, your loved ones will feel at home on center stage, at the school dance, far away from home. Cuddly softness, long-lasting familiar freshness. That's the Snuggle promise. Snuggle, the comfort of home. Free home calls, exciting new brands today.
If I click it with a key? No, no. I gotta use the key. I'm not sure why it knocked me out the first time. Okay, now it's time to mess around a little bit with how the Spectre key works.
Okay, but you know you're also paying for a meal kit on top of that? Wait, really?
Ah, the void right-clicks you. Okay, so I need myself another... Okay, I already have a keystone receptacle. I need to make a keystone.
Your shirts are done.
Alright. Okay, so I need... I don't think I have a primordial pearl right now.
Did you actually got it from a loot bag, or did you made it?
I have to go kill one of those bosses. Okay, so...
Just gotta close this case. That's it for the tip us.
Disconnects everything.
Some Spidey's in the night on TNT.
Maybe we've been thinking about this wrong.
We gotta go and...
Well, what boss do you have to get that?
I gotta go deal with some stuff in... the Thaumcraft dimension.
Bombcraft? Which dimension is it in?
Oh, just the weird maze.
Oh, that one that's a dark world type. The darkest gets you? That one?
Something like that. Okay, got my eyes. Got my eye. Okay, we have apparently an obelisk marked. Hopefully I haven't done this one. But now that I got the Acorium pickaxe, we can really quickly knock through this.
Concentrate. So what else? The toys used in these crimes are the toys that watermen use as tools. Most of these boats have diesel motors.
Diesel was used in Rebecca and Kathleen's murder. Whoever killed them.
Okay, good. This one is active.
We have an experiment sharp instrument that cuts their throats. Fishermen take care of their lives.
Part of their living.
Part of their living is sharp as a razor. You can fillet a fish in a heartbeat. This all became known as the watermelon theory. Danny Plott and other cops who brought with survey the fishermen in the area. These are unusual. They operate in private airboats.
That's, look at him. He just got this weird face on it.
Not take being, even if
Wait, there was... No, do they look really weird too? How did I break through? Oh, yeah, I remember now. You have to hit it from the side like that. There we go.
Another abandoned vehicle on the Colonial Parkway. The keys are in the ignition. The car is running and nobody's around. And Plott's heart is in his throat.
going, oh, here we go again.
The Colonial Parkway serial killer is back in business. Danny Plott is very concerned.
Nope. Or is it? Did I get the keystone? There should have been a keystone here. Where's my keystone? Or is this not the keystone room? Look, it's been a little bit. I'm getting myself all confabulated.
Your water, only 1 mile from the Thomas Ousty crime scene. 1 mile? Are you kidding me?
Come on, give me... No, I should theoretically have enough to... That's another one of those again. Whoa, jetpack. Careful now. Nope, not the key room. Where is the key? It's like one of these bigger rooms. This is again one of those rooms. That's not the right room. Again, not the right room.
A dog traced the couple sent to the water's edge.
And then the scent ends.
Did I not check this one out? What? Where's the key?
I searched the parkway in a company of United.
I'm very confused now.
Each other across the whole area where that car was found.
Because I think we've examined all of the rooms that could have held the key, and it's not in any of them.
And that night, the nor'easter had been passing through.
So, it's actually possible to get a truly dud dungeon. It wasn't just me going in infinite loops before.
And sweep somewhere out to sea. Maybe all the way.
Okay, well... I mean, I could just make a key. Well, I mean, it's not that they're always connected, it's more that the key room just didn't spawn. Which is highly problematic.
I want to think the worst to start with. All of a sudden, there's all these...
Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, it was here. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm almost out of water.
Key. Just somebody walks around the last time sale.
He was into computers, you know, he had some of the first. He was in there banging away with the Commodore 64.
Whoa! Oh, I can see an old dungeon that I've generated over there.
College. Sandra. They were friends. She was really a pretty girl.
Cassandra was the it girl. She was a cheerleader. She's got a magnetism about her. She was very bright.
Wait, where's my sword? Excuse me, what? Alright, fine. Thank you, I'll be taking that. Goodbye.
To this day that we did not find.
Alright.
We have to find it. Actually do this.
They finally decided, all right, let's go back and start over.
About 6 months into the FBI.
Still faster than normally traversing the dungeon.
We decided who we were looking for was a person of authority. So imagine now it's nighttime here. With somebody you care about, you're not really thinking about anything. And then suddenly there's a knock on your window, and a man with a flashlight says, "What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here."
What if this killer poses as a policeman? In the process of somebody getting out their ID,
So, quick 5-minute obelisk adventure.
he now has control. Could that be a person could?
During this era, you could buy an old cop car, complete with a side plate, etc., for $300 at a police auction, and duplicate being a cop. We decided to hold a press conference with the FBI's blessing, and it exploded.
Energy bazooka. Took it and ran with it. I would like to get that, which is why do you have the wrong gold plate on you? Come on.
As cases go on for years, they become more difficult. Colonial Parkway murders have slowed down. Nothing much has been happening. No news, no new events. An anonymous tipster calls the task force and says an individual has been harassing couples in the Lover's Lane pool house.
Oh, my old MV machines are all gone now. What stuff did it say I needed? Small thaumium gear, thaumium block, thaumium screw. And I have thaumium screw. Excuse me, game? I can't make more, but I have some.
Do you need to go to the next planet to get more ingredients, or we're not near that?
I could for some stuff, but
did in mine.
But I got some other stuff I'm working on.
Code to you for free. And our highly trained techs can replace your windshield right in your home.
Fake light, fake light.
Go to safelight.com and schedule now.
We all bring something different to the table. Ben's original. We're all original recipes.
Dan made progress with his mental health, but his medication caused unintentional movements in his face, hands, and feet called target dyskinesia, or TD. So his doctor prescribed Austedo XL, a once-daily extended-release TD treatment for adults.
The fluid solidifier is 2.5 seconds. Or it's like 0 time at all in the lathe. So it's always better to lathe this.
Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems or taking Reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking, or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
Ask your doctor for Austedo XR.
This is exactly what your mouth had in mind. Your assistant.
That's the final one for the
Dinosaur. Dad. Vanilla. Milk.
0.8 seconds. Yeah. We want to fluid solidify the small gears.
When we come to the table, it's what we all bring that matters. San Pellegrino, bring your best. With 24 hours straight, 24 chefs face 24 culinary showdowns, and no chef escapes the clock. See the Pride, 24 and 24, Last Chef Standing, Sunday, April 27th at 8 on Food Network.
Come on.
All new Tournament of Champions, Sunday night at 8.
Before switching to King Blue PJs, my baby struggled to sleep through the night. Their snugly soft bamboo kept her cool and comfortable, so she can fall asleep.
Are we not doing gears and
making sure their sleepwear.
Alright, we're not doing small gears yet at all much. I'm actually kind of surprised at the very low amount of gear recipes I've encoded.
Want to shave down your shower time? Simplify your routine with Moisture Plus and new one-step wonder from Water to activate extra healthful moisture bars enriched with aloe, coconut, and shea butter. No shave gel needed. 4 sharp blades give you a close shave. It seamlessly glides over furs. Enjoy soft, smooth skin in one step. Find Moisture Plus at shopflima.com/comfort or in the shade aisle.
Oh, hey!
Eh?
Hello. How goes? I thought I was going to be spending all day making this Spectre key, but alright, thank you. I need to adjust it. Also, thank you for the follow, ding ding. You know, I also got this pair of headphones, but they weigh like 400 pounds, and so I don't use them even though I really want to, because these things sound really nice. But they weigh so much. Okay, today's plush of the day is gonna be, also, welcome everyone. And, again, ding ding. But I present to you Panda. It's also orange. Look as it stares into your soul. This is, I don't know. I find this plushie brand is really hard to find. It's called a Spudster. Don't know why. But look, it's very floof. Wait, you have this plush? That's wild. But also, yeah, so I have this red panda, and then I also got this red panda. Look as it stares into your soul. This one's from Squishables. This one's a much more of a red one, and this one's a much more of an orangey guy. But you can actually, if I look over there, it's a full shelf full of plushes over here. I think those are my only two technically. Yeah, those are the only two red pandas I got. I got tons of foxes and also a lot of not really identifiable creatures. But these two red pandas are some of my favorites. Definitely within my top 5 or 10 or so. At some point, though, I'm gonna need to start giving away some of these because I don't have any room for more plushes anymore.
FBI and state police.
Oh no, not the test. Well, thanks for dropping by. Now I just got to figure out why all of my settings are wrong on this stinking thing yet again. You gotta get more plushes. Also, I definitely got some that I'm like, I don't think I want to keep. Like, I don't know what it is about the face on this cupcake, but something's wrong with it. And I don't know what's wrong with it. It just doesn't seem right. Look as it stares into your soul. Also, this is like a stress ball. It has the very slow expanding. We also got over here I present to you a leprosy bunny.
Bunny.
Look as it stares into your soul. But maybe I'll do a thing where you get like, I don't know, how many channel points is an absurd amount of channel points but still obtainable, and then like you do that many points and I just ship you leprosy bunny. I just ship it. 100K. I know there's a few people here that have 100K. You have 277.
Colonial Parkway killer is back. Maybe this
So like 100K, other than for like a few people. A night night. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out. I really do not like this knowledge inscriber. Look, it's using the wrong thaumium block. Alright, I'll ingest some hydrogen hydroxide.
Kill you.
It's just water. Okay, something was wrong with this. One of you required the wrong gold. Yeah, this one here. Annoying. How do I delete this? Erase pattern. There we go. And then erase this one.
The Tylenol rapid release gel. Because Advil targets pain as a source of inflammation. Faster pain relief. The pain away.
Okay, there you go.
Just one appetizer.
Alchemical constructs. Oh, there we go. So I don't need this many. I just need 4 right now. We'll just start with 4. Did it finish? Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's still working on the aluminum. I still think something's gone wrong here. I'll have to double check what's going on over there.
Nausea, constipation, insomnia, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Okay, so then I need to make advanced chemical constructs, which is a super simple recipe. Wait, huh? I had a pearl already? I didn't even need to go there?
You got a pearl already. But you never used it.
Until you're what now? What's a colloquium? I know I've heard that word before, but I've never actually... Usually I'm like really decently somewhat good at reading comprehension. But I thought that colloquium was... I can't get colloquium until... Oh. Oh gosh. What's it on? Defend it to me now! Arcane stone. Not stone, stone. Ancient stone.
This rest area is many miles from the Colonial Parkway. This is inland, not the waterfront where he has been for years.
What's it about? You know, I never got that far.
Black crowd.
He sees this car.
Only 38.147. Do I even have that many multi-blocks up yet? I mean, if you don't count the... Gosh, why is everything slurgly today? Things are very slurgly. Why is there creepers spawning in there? Wait, what? Where did I put creepers in?
Wait, what? What creepers?
What? Why did... I didn't put a creeper spawner there. Why does everything just feel the slightest bit off today? Also, why are those creepers not dying? What the heck is... Huh? It's about to perform something of programming language is the microservice. But no, I literally saw the creepers spawn in midair when I looked over here. And then they fell down, and then they avoided the spike somehow. This part of this farm get damaged? There should be slabs here. Yeah, part of this farm's missing now. Oh my gosh. What did the heck happen to my slabs?
I get a call. Hey, we need you to go near the new Kent rest area. I'm there. There was a logging road. That was the best way to describe it. And there was a deputy stationed there. And I stopped and he said, go up here. You didn't walk very far up the fork of the road. And then you went into the woods.
There's a spawner there. There's a powered spawner. What is that power spawner for?
They find skeletonized remains of humans.
I'm so confused.
Skulls and
These are two young people. Unfortunately, best way to describe it nicely.
Okay, we'll get back to that in a second. I could actually go and fix that. Okay. I need keystone. Need a blank planar keystone, please. Do I have glass crystal? Oh, there's a different one. Glass lens, 4 quicksilver. Why would I do this one when I can do... Why is there a... I don't... This recipe is so much cheaper. Excuse me. What? There's 2 different researches for it. Is this I don't remember this recipe. I've been doing this recipe the whole time. Okay. How do I make this glass lens? I don't have any glass lenses. Apparently I can just make it this way.
And any wounds to the bone structure.
When he examined the skeletal remains, Dr. Owsley found
I'm
in a nice
okay. 4 quicksilver, 2 balance shards.
If someone is getting ready to cut your throat,
Balance.
and it was a diagonal.
Everything is just like annoyingly slightly off.
That he could say.
I don't know why 3 creepers spawned out of a spawner today. That's a wisp spawner.
The couple's disappearance is strikingly similar to others, including Robin Edwards and David Nobley.
4 to 4 overclocks. Oh, you mean perfect overclocking?
The victims are
I'm not really sure about that, but I have a Mega Blast Furnace, and I've actually been, and what I've been doing with the Mega Blast Furnace, is I actually am feeding exactly 256 amps of EV into this thing, when this thing actually has enough power, that is. And yeah, something went wrong here. Something did go wrong here. And if I do a recipe at EV voltage, and I give it 256 ingots worth, it will run at 100% power efficiency, because it can't overclock, because it only has 256 amps to work with, and it acts as 256 blast furnaces, so it's just devised that evenly, and the thing runs at perfect efficiency. So if you look at all of my recipes here, all of my recipes are like multiples of 256. So that one doesn't have anything, or wait, no, that's these ones to go. Yeah, so you got like 256 this, 256 of this, and then the superconductor base IV is an IV recipe, so I do it in batches of 64, because, well, that's how much this thinking about Bob, yeah. Other than that, I don't think it perfect overclocks, so
You know, I heard that ground turkey is the healthiest poultry.
but it's gonna be a long time until I have to worry about that myself. I mean, also the
It's what we all bring that matters. San Pellegrino, bring your best.
yeah, there's no overclocking efficiency thing with that, as far as I can tell.
If you take or have taken Humira for moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis and still have symptoms, you don't have to settle. Ask your gastroenterologist.
So you just have to deal with the power loss.
Treatments from the makers of Humira.
Yeah, I know, right? I have the power to run this at 1/16 at will, though, which isn't that far away off from just being able to run it at will.
To lower ability to fight infection. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancer, secondary lymphoma, and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases at age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Rapid symptom relief and lasting steroid-free remission are possible with Rinvoq. Ask your gastroenterologist if switching to Rinvoq is right for
What blocks should I make the inside of my... Yeah. What tier are you at now? Oh my gosh, game. I got my planar keystone creeper as for the... Oh my... Oh, I find... Click that with the keystone. I have the keystone length now. I go back up here. I just the amount of planning I do is not much. I just kind of figure it out when I run into the problem. Gosh, yeah, things are really... Something's acting up today.
We may not even recognize him as his. He's a killer. That's what he does.
Okay, we're gonna do carpet. Give me some... Give me some blue. Give me some of all of this. And then give me some marble. And give me my chisel. Oh, my chisel's here. Yeah. Yeah, it very much is. But, like, making the Mega EBF at IV is such an energy saving. This thing has saved me so much energy that I haven't needed to upgrade my power yet. I'm just running some... I'm just running these combustion generators. And those have been good enough for the time being. Though they are getting strained a little bit, but... Yeah, I don't think there's a way to perfect overclock this. Yeah, another 6 of those is definitely in the docket.
It's been 37 years. I can't really say it gets easier to talk about.
Where's my key? Where is my key? Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Key bit, so
it's been very hard on Danny.
I retired from the state police in 2013, but I still remember the frustration of why can't we find this person?
It's the worst feeling in the world. You feel like a failure. You feel like you haven't done your job. You know better. You did everything humanly possible. It just wasn't enough. And you beat yourself up with that. December 27th.
Gosh. Oh. I need to just... I gotta cover this up.
They find a badly decomposed body that basically is a bed full of soup.
The decay was horrible. They don't know if they're dealing with a natural Natural death, a suicide, or a murder.
The autopsy reveals advanced arterial sclerosis and blocked arteries. In other words, his heart got blocked up and it stopped, and so did he. They take samples of these remains for the purpose of obtaining DNA and the possibility of using it to identify the individual. Little did
Dang it, I need more marble.
this was someone who was directly under their noses
God, the irony.
A detective is going through the
Okay, more marble.
notices this death case, looks at the name, and recognizes it. It was from years ago.
I have. Oh God, what the? Does it always toss me in the exact same spot every time?
This was the guy who was identified by an anonymous person as a peeping Tom on the Colonial Parkway. The FBI looked at him and they let him go because they couldn't prove anything.
Suddenly, there's a connection back to the Colonial Parkway, which means a connection potentially to all.
I mean, the real question is, do you need that much?
Robin Edwards had been sodomized, and to the credit of the Virginia State Police, they managed to maintain some of the samples of that DNA.
Maybe there's a better recipe or something that you gain access to later on.
They compare that sample taken from the victim to the sample taken of Alan Wilmer Sr., and it's a 100% match.
The one who died. The bloody Hitler.
It says it's 16 by 16. Yeah, it is. Which is annoying. It's actually quite annoying. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to secretly make this room a 15 by 15 because then I can make things look nice.
I thought you'd be secretly making into a pancake room.
This spring, Ross sitting right there. And on that table,
You get the joke.
even that, Ross even knows. Save 20 to 60% off other retailers' prices on brands you love at Ross. TurboTax Reduce, 37% of hours qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. See if you qualify at TurboTax.com/free. I can file for free.
Now this is taxes. File for free with TurboTax Free Edition.
Safe like repair. Safe like replace.
Nobody likes a cracked windshield. But at least you can go to SafeLight.com and schedule a fix in minutes.
Can confirm. Very easy.
SafeLight can come to you for free, and our highly trained techs can replace your windshield right at your home.
Safe like repair. Safe like replace.
Go to SafeLight.com and schedule.
Nobody wants even-sized rooms. That would just be incorrigible.
Target tough pain at the source for up to 8 hours of powerful relief. And no targeted relief. And choice hotels like this Comfort Hotel, you get more for your money, so you can maximize any vacation, like starting game day with a free.
Dang, there's no like later tier recipe for that might be less energy efficient, but
Sometimes depressive lows.
but is a higher
Hard to get out of your head.
yeah, I mean the day they can give me a double door that's 3 blocks wide, I would be really happy. But I don't think they're ever gonna do that.
Your doctor. and young adults. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements which may be permanent. High blood sugar which can lead to coma or death, weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, tremors, slow or uncontrolled body movements, restlessness.
Okay, let me test this and make sure that the Spectre key always,
Side effects may not appear for weeks. For just $7.99. There are few Asiago bagel stacks. Choose from the chicken Roma with grilled chicken.
okay, I do pop out there every time. Perfect. Or at least I popped out of there 100% of the time out of 2 attempts, and I'll consider that good enough. Like, it just needs to have it so that each door is 1.5 blocks wide. It's just...
This is a story about the one. The untrained eye may not see the one as extraordinary, but her goals aren't easy. She fixes, she manages, she perfects. She is extraordinary. Because for the one, maintaining this space transports her to this space. The industrial grade product you need plus 1 million more. Call clickgranger.com or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done. There are people in this world who are definitely cold outside.
After decades of work, theorizing,
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just shoving the pattern down.
all these years later, Alan Wilmer Sr. is the Colonial Parkway killer.
Best way to put what I was a stick. Yeah, I was a stick. I was also humbled and a little bit irritated at myself that I knew that Alan was a great suspect.
But who is this guy? Who is Alan Wilmer Sr.?
What was Alan Wilmer besides a murderer and piece of shit? He was a waterman.
He was a commercial fisherman, specifically who farmed clams and oysters. He spent the majority of his time on his boat, a vessel he named Denny Wade.
And that's where he worked every day. It makes complete sense. It was a waterman.
Also, Wilmer was an avid hunter. He belonged to a hunt club. Fourth murdered victims were discovered skeletonized.
When you look at Phelps Loud, their bodies were found on a private hunting reserve. Is there a connection? We don't know. But where there's smoke, there's often fire.
Everything about Alan Wilmer's life fits the entire stock of the Colonial Parkway killer. He moves by boat. He's around at night. You can see the lovers' lands from the water. Everything about him seems to come together once he's identified and firmly linked
And
scientifically.
then we go...
The FBI had called us, and they let us know that they had a DNA match. I was shocked. Absolutely so.
From our case agent, and they were bringing up Alan Wade Wilmer.
I'm gonna slap this thing in and...
So much freaking heartache, pain, wondering what the
did I not do that right?
Come to find out.
Did I not do that right? I thought I did that right. Uh-oh.
It's just
Where's my thumb nom?
I'm still angry about it to this day.
Where is my thumb nom?
This is that time.
Uh-oh. It's not blacklisted, this dimension, is it? Why do you need...
Things that follow. The deaths, the loss of life.
That is a very specific number of octane.
Was enough to say he's not the one. The decision was made, and that wasn't made by me.
That is some high octane.
But we didn't do it. I would have done anything, threatened him, anything else to try to get him to admit to it.
Okay, something's not right.
He's not capable of emotion.
Someone like
Alright, thumb nom 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 nakon.
killed 2 people. Big deal.
That's what makes him so dangerous.
Yeah, I did the construction correctly. Oh, is my wand not charged enough?
One possible answer is no evidence contained any perpetrator DNA.
Robin and David's murder.
That's a lot of pig. I have more than enough, considering this is... Oh, it has a wand focus on it. That might be why.
About the 4 Colonial Parkway double homicides.
At the very beginning, the FBI behavioral profilers said water.
Perfect. That,
took place against the water. Either the York River or the James River.
You're dealing with a creature from the black.
but why are you using octane as a power source and not, like, the Dyson swarms and all the other things you get access to later on? Like, how many generators does it take to consume that? Like, wouldn't that be like 50 bazillion generators?
He strangles them and he slashes them.
Is it blacklisted?
Then he shoved it over the embankment, assuming it would sink in the river and disappear. His attempt at disposal is
Did I... Advanced alchemical construct? Did I'm not reading this terribly wrong, am I? Yeah, keystone receptacle goes in there.
and the back of the head. They're thrown in the river, assuming they'll float away, but they wind up trapped under the embankment. Another fit.
Am I using the wrong ancient stone or something?
Which ultimately becomes his undoing.
By keeping Cassandra's murder, he had perfected his craft.
If this was his 3rd murder, he abducted and killed them, threw them in the water.
He went out and he fished, clam, oyster from that boat.
Wait, are you locked in? Yeah, you're locked into the correct thing. Let's test this pocket. Let's test this outside of here. Maybe you need I don't know. I'm hold on a second.
That's where Wilmer took control of it. And then they were carried to these 2 positions where they were found.
It seems he learns from his mistakes. He gets better at disposing of remains. But what is his deal about couples? Does he hate them? What motive could there be? Maybe just the willingness to kill. And perhaps that's the only motive he needs.
There's no blacklist as far as I can tell. At least not within Atomic Horizons config.
We can weigh against these other cases. Here we have Alan Wilmer. We have him tied to the.
Let's just make sure that we can actually get this thing to construct outside of here. I mean, I would be really disappointed if the thing just blacklists me from making this portal there.
Dave Teresa, no. Left the nightclub and disappeared. She was
Like, that's just, I mean, if I'm gonna break the game, at least let me break the game on my own terms.
We now know that he killed people that were alone.
Or maybe it doesn't like it that the, you know what? It might not like it that the wand's in this weird inventory state of mind. I bet you that's it.
always difficult to say.
Okay.
Will the DNA science advance further?
This must be the wrong ancient stone. There is multiple ancient... Yeah, that's what it was. There's, for some reason, 2 blocks called ancient stone that look exactly the same. And this is the correct one.
We had hindsight and law enforcement in general, FBI, state police, Iowa County Sheriff's Office. This would
I kind of remember that now. Oh, well, I'm looking the wrong way, but...
The Edwards family. The FBI and the Virginia State Police, they have not stopped. And I hope they can tie him to any and all of these families deserve answers.
This completely destroyed you.
There we go. Alright, perfect.
This is a solvable case. All it takes is time, attention, and resources.
Is that something that we ever wanted to be marrying?
Alright, now it's time for the experiment. Experiment 1. What happens if I leave the Spectre dimension and use the key again? Alright, so there's our thing. Actually, you know what I want to do first is... Oh, whoops. Actually, now that I've gone back and forth a few places, what happens if I just go back? Where does this take me? Where the hell did... What the heck? Where? Oh, I'm underground, I think. Wait, what? I'm... Where the hell am I?
What did you do, Daisy? What did you do?
What dimension am I on? Dimension pocket. Okay, I'm in the pocket plane dimension. But...
This is where the darkness tries to kill you, right?
But I'm... What's my coordinates? Okay, I'm in normal chords. It's the game has like this.
Weird.
Okay, that was weird. What's my coordinates now? Okay, I'm... Okay, so if I... So, it doesn't seem like... Oh, you know what the Spectre key might be doing? Is recording what my last dimension was in and my last coordinates. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, so I can get myself back into here, and then if I use it again... What generator can eat that much fuel? Oh wait, test 2. What happens if I enter the Spectre dimension, then use the key? After already successfully exiting it. Alright. The Spectre key is going to be really confused. Okay, it's teleported me back here again. Yeah, what is... you were talking about high-octane gasoline, right? Yeah, yeah, what generator consumes that at an unlimited rate? Like, holy smokes. Okay, I'll check that out in a second. I'll be right back. Okay. The Uckbee. Okay. Universal Chemical Fuel Engine. This thing can eat infinite fuel? This little box here. It consumes all fuel from motor and a hash every second. Now I want some Cheetos. I don't normally eat Cheetos, though. Cheetos isn't usually my go-to. What do I need to make this? One LUV machine hole and one ZPM circuit. I just need rhodium. And that's it. Because I think I can make the ZPMs, right? Yes, I can make ZPMs. I'm making green circuits now. And then, so couldn't I? What's the combustion promoter that it wants? Are we talking about oxygen? Like, what are we talking about here? Oh, it requires something actually called combustion promoter. All diesel gas and also rocket fuel. So I could use this for cetane, right? This would work for cetane? Nitrogen dioxide and oxygen plus saltpeter. Wait 1 second here. This thing only does an operation every second, not every tick. So you would need a hatch that could hold whatever 20 times 16.666 buckets is. Like, is there a hatch that can hold that much fluid? I'm guessing there might be an ME fluid hatch type thing that you can use. Oh, yeah, the stocking hatch. Can you control how much goes in there at a time? Because you would need that to... I should be seeing... So, once a huge bummer is that I don't think the Spectre key will fully remember where I was. I can't, so for instance, what I can't do, and what I was really hoping that I could do, is this. Like, I could be like, I'm gonna go 40 million miles over here in the overworld, and then, like, oops, I'm 40 million miles away in the overworld, and I forgot something. Hold on, let me use my Spectre key. Game. Yeah, and it's like, oh, I can just use my Spectre key and get myself back to the overworld. Like if I was on the moon or 40 million miles away. Oh, gosh dang it. And then I could be like, oh, I forgot my, I forgot my bucket. Here, I'll grab a bucket. Now, I just go back the way I came. But unfortunately, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna go in here. And then I'm gonna use the Spectre key. And it's just gonna warp me back into the middle of... It's just gonna warp me here. It's weird that it always warps me to this same spot. So all I can do with the Spectre key is leave an area, but unfortunately I'm not going to be able to return. So that really doesn't make this the most useful thing. You know? And that's kind of a big bummer. Because what I was hoping for was to use the Spectre key as a temporary bridge between, like, if I went to a new planet, I could temporarily go back and forth using the Spectre key dimension as a bridge before I set up a permanent portal there. But that doesn't seem to be something that I can do. I mean, it still can be nice to just warp back home this way, though. Yeah, also, the amount of oxygen required to get any efficiency, even to just to get, you need to get 100% efficiency for every single bucket I need this combustion promoter, which is potassium. So 4 potassium, is it potassium nitrogen? Yeah. So 4 potassium, 4 nitrogen, 6 oxygen, just from the saltpeter dust, unless you get it, mined or whatever. But otherwise, we're talking about literally 4 nitrogen plus another half of nitrogen, so 4.5 nitrogen. No, 5 nitrogen. 5 nitrogen. Wait, no, 6 nitrogen. Sorry, 6 nitrogen. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 oxygen. Hydrogen peroxide. Oh, yeah, that is better ratios for sure. Okay, that brings it. It's still a lot. Like the combustion generator I'm using right now doesn't use up a bucket of oxygen per bucket of cetane. It uses like significantly less, I believe. I think it's something like, but we're still talking 3 buckets, 4 buckets plus the hydrogen peroxide, which is 1 exactly. It's not an easy thing to get. Like, I'm actually more concerned about the combustion promoter. Like, how do you get the hydrogen peroxide in bulk? I don't see a good recipe. No, that just loops around. That's not something you can get. It seems to be that that she would need to get anthracene and ethyl hydroquinone. Okay, but you barely need any anthracene, so hopefully that's not too bad. Hydrogen plus the catalyst plus all of this, the phthalic acid. Wait, does this loop back? Oh, this loops back and forth. Okay. 10 buckets of oxygen. Okay, yeah. So you turn that into this, and then you add literally 10 buckets of hydrogen for every hydrogen peroxide, for 5 hydrogen peroxides. So 2 hydrogen, 2 hydrogen, 2 oxygen. And then anthracene, which is a coal tar byproduct. So you're going to need massive amounts of coal tar. Because 1 bucket of coal tar equals 5 buckets of hydrogen peroxide. And then 5 buckets of hydrogen peroxide. Yeah, and that catalyst doesn't seem fun either. Is there a mega Exxon Mobil chemical plant? Because you're going to need to make you're gonna need to make the equivalent of, what was your number again? Because you're gonna need to make the equivalent of 266,000 buckets of catalyst if you want to go 100% efficiency divided by 2, so 133,000 buckets a tick of combustion promoter, which requires 133,000 buckets of hydrogen peroxide a tick. Which, I mean, if you go this route, but considering how obscene this route is, it might just be better to shove in the oxygen and hydrogen the more plain way, even though it's going to cost gallons and gallons more of oxygen and hydrogen, but then you would have to make millions of, I mean, we're still talking like a million buckets of hydrogen and oxygen combined a tick. Like this is absurd. It's absurd and I love it. But it is also absurd. Like, the combustion, I didn't expect this combustion promoter to be such a problem, but it really is. Yeah, you need that much promoter a tick. Wait, all for 150. I thought you never hit 150. From what I was reading, it's like a logarithmic scale upwards. And that you would need infinite promoter for 150%. At least that's what the quest said. The max efficiency is 150, but you cannot achieve this value without inputting an infinite amount of promoter. Expect efficiencies for around 130. Unless you spend a lot of promoter. Asymptotes my goats. Because you were saying that you were going to, if you wanted 100% efficiency, I think it would just be 1-to-1, right? Or does 1-to-1 actually give you a good ratio? It says if the ratio is larger or there is more promoter, the efficiency will be higher. Oh, wait, you added an extra 0 to that. Oh, 1-to-1 is 143? Well, now I'm just wondering what it would be for, like... Oh, Well, you said earlier that you needed 266,000 a tick. But then you said you need 2.6 million promoter a tick instead. Unless the one up there was missing a 0. Unless you're talking about actually running 10 times to promoter versus the high octane gasoline. That is an absurd. Like, I mean, the problem is that promoter. So you want to run 10 times the promoter just to get the equivalent of, what is that, like 5.6% more efficiency? Okay, I can put all this back. Well, the Spectre key was a bit of a disappointment. I mean, it will still be useful here and there. If I'm like super deep in the planet and I run out of oxygen, I can just warp out with the Spectre key. So there's okay, so we got Spectre key. Hooray! But how efficient can you make the chemical plant? I mean, we're talking about like using a mega distillation tower, and the mega distillation tower is not enough. And you want to, well, like, how many chemical plants is that going to require? That's gotta be a lot of chem plants, because you need the chem plants for the recycling of the whatever stuff, plus you need the chemical plants for actually making the hydrogen peroxide, plus then you need the LCRs. The LCRs at least perfect overclock, so you don't need to worry about that. Like, have you looked into how many chemical plants it's gonna take for that? I mean, if it didn't require the combustion promoter, if you could just shove in, like, liquid oxygen instead, that would be... Actually, now I'm just wondering, like, what the efficiency would be if you only ran, like, 10% promoter. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to make some hopper hawks. That's what I wanted to do. Because I want to fix up the... I need to fix up the... Come on, go in. Why is this not accepting? One, two, three, four, five. Only 6 ingredients. 10%, it's 100% efficiency? Ooh. Now that's not too shabby. Why can't I put this in? Like, normally it just shoves the stuff in there. I just saw it show up on here and then disappear. What the heck? All of the patterns aren't working. What? Okay, let's just try something basic like this. Okay, that shows up. But like any sort of okay, that shows up. But not me Hopper Hawk. Okay. Swamp flower. Do I have that? I'm guessing that shows up in the swamp, so let's go get that. Can somebody tell me what exactly the biome is that has Dead Swamp, Fire, Lush Swamp, Swampland, and Twilight Swamp. Oh, Lush Swamp. Uh-oh. Game? That's not swamp flower, that's just algae. Wait, which part of this is the lush swamp? I don't see a lush swamp here. I see river. This is wet river. This is lush swamp. Okay. Well, that's definitely not the right. No swampland. Where the heck do I find this flower? The heck is a fire swamp? Okay, okay, good. We didn't find that. Fungi forest, moor, or lush swamp. Well, I definitely am not seeing it in here. Okie doke, you take care. Night night. Oh my, that's a big water node. An 87. Sheesh. Okay, we'll try the Fungi forest. What flower was this? Does that have a use? Not really, no. Oh, this looks like it. Aha, swamp flower. Oh, there's a bunch over here. I can't duplicate these flowers, can I? Which actually... So here's a question. If I was playing Garden of Grind, it wouldn't be possible for me to get this flower, would it? Or maybe I could just bone meal the grass in this biome. If I just made it over to here. I don't know why I'm grabbing so many of these. I'm not going to need this many swamp flowers. What does a vinculotus do again? And also, we are now currently 3,000 blocks away from home, which is actually a perfect time to bring in the Spectre key. And we're home. I mean, it does have its use. Okay. Redstone root requires... Where are my shears? There they are. Oh, how's my miners doing? They're doing fine. Okay, we got the... Two of you. Redstone root. Rune of air. Swamp flower. And then a seed. Okay. Why won't it give me the pattern? Excuse... Oh, wait, I gotta actually tell that it makes a hopper hawk. Still eat meat. Nice. Okay, okay. The system still seems to be working. Nice. It still works. Hopper Hawks, I finally have you. And then I can turn you into, a pastor seed is grass plus mana. I would like to get a floating Hopper Hawk. Why didn't it make the last one? Oh, there we go. I'm still interested in trying to use gratuitous amounts of leave. of leaves for making mana. What am I doing up here? I gotta go over there. I gotta turn on the coal again. How much charcoal do we got now? 65,000. Just remind me in a while to... like, in like a half hour or so to turn off the... I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay, yeah, so let's just make a normal... Oh yeah, I gotta do this glimmering thing. There we go. I got myself some floating hopper hawks. So we're gonna do some adjustments to this mob farm, because it's all falling apart anyway. Ack. Ack. Ow. What mob is this even set to spawn right now? Oh my gosh, I hate these things. Like, I really would like some sort of mob pushing thing that doesn't also push me. Yeah, almost out of active powered creeper spot. What is the... I can't reach to... This is Eldritch Guardian still? I thought I would have changed that by now. Yeah, there is definitely not a creeper spawner in the spawners. That was really, really weird. Like... It was really weird, because I saw them spawn in midair. Like, I just happened to have looked over here, and I saw them spawn in midair. So they were actually spawned. Like, we could go... Yeah, because this setup is just terrible. Hopper Hawks are the ultimate item absorption device. I think what we're gonna do is, I would really like to... Well, we'll be able to do some serious, improvements to this. I shouldn't need to have all of this nonsense here anymore. I should just be able to use some grates and some pipes. Yeah, XP drains, please. Where did my XP drains go that I just picked up? Ah, here we go. Just get 3 of those. Fluid pipe. These are small potens. Also, I apparently never line moded these pipes. And even though it doesn't look like it's connected, those XP drains will pipe directly into this pipe. Whoa, game, what is going on? Why are you being like this today? There we go. Okay, so that Hopper Hawk works. It's a little bit slow on the uptake there, but it's able to do, like, a lot of different things at once. Alright, that should handle the item collection there now in a much, much better form. Also, another thing we need to do is, well, first of all, I would love to get some red alloy wire. And, And give me some sort of lever. Stop me getting pulled down. Yes, thank you. What pulled me down? Oh gosh, that one single one. Ugh. Yep, Domcraft Wisp, Domcraft Wisp, Domcraft Wisp, Domcraft Wisp, and Ghast. None of those are a creeper. I worry if wisps are less than an entire block in height. If that's the case, these might not kill. Also, I'm going to raise the height of this by another block to help with the ghast issue. Also, I want to... No, because I have all of this sodalite from the lapis that I've been mining, that it's been providing most of it. Right now, we aren't getting a ton of tiers from one single mini gas spawner anyway. Like, if I uber enchanted that spike with a high level of looting, yeah. But I mean, it is just one gas spawner. Like, I could easily scale this up to like some sort of obscene level. And it wouldn't even really be that difficult to do. Because I can get like another 8 of these without too much trouble. And yeah, because I can get higher looting on these spikes. Like, uber enchanting this spike is super easy. They use a lot of power. I'm using them here and there. But now that I got Hopper Hawks, the item collection part of these farms is going to be so much better. In fact, we could even AE2ify this line, so I could Hopper Hawk directly into an ME interface. Because, yeah, the thing specifically says, yeah, Carmelite gasoline. Looting is applied to the gas tier. It's not applied to the other stuff, but it's applied to the gas tier. So you could get like a looting 50 spike, and all of a sudden, some vanilla Carmite gasoline spawners start really spewing out the goods. Another thing, though, is I would like to actually... These farms are 16 wide. I'd like to actually switch them to 15 wide. Just get things more in line with... And to be symmetrical and all that. These are the only structure... Well, these mob farms... and this are the only structures that are on an even scaling. You know what's great is it's internally day here, so I don't have to worry about leaving this open. Oh yeah, my... Wait, how did those get... Oh yeah, they fell down there. The question is which two directions is this too far on? Because it's 2 blocks away on every corner. What was my normal strat? I can use this room as a reference. It's 1 on the north. So that one's fine. That one is not. Oh, it's... Wait, what? So extend this one by 1. Actually, yeah, just extend this corner by 1 is the answer. What is this? The southwest corner gets extended by 1. So if I do that to the mob farm, I could expand that and make it a little bit bigger. And then I could eventually do the same thing to the witch farm. So that's this corner here. Yeah, so we make this corner bigger. Okay, stone. I'm gonna upgrade this from this old stone to... And fancify this a little bit. Okay, come on. What in the world is going on? I'll need a few more of these pushy poops, but rid of this tree. Man, everything though is just oh shoot, that means I have to move this over a block as well, annoyingly. Well, it is what it is. Oh, that's also a problem, isn't it? How far does this actually push me? Oh, it pushes me the exact right amount of blocks for this farm to be one wider. Okay, that's not too bad then. Woo! Why do I have a redstone? Oh, okay. Also considering lowering this entire farm down a tile. Though that would just be annoying to do. But we could. Also, eventually, we need to up the ante on our armor processing. keep picking up witch droppings. Gosh dang it, witches! Yeah, I also really need to make the loot gathering and like those vacuum hoppers just aren't doing the job. I'd probably end up getting a lot more sugar if the things were able to boop 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 boop. Does mana glass also glow, or is it just elf glass that glows? So I don't remember. Oh, I have a bunch of these. But I just need the aluminium. I'm gonna put the floating hopper hawk. Let's say right there. Or actually, right there. Oh, it's not gonna pull it up because it can't. Because its chest can't physically open. Oh, dang it. Hey, are you gonna suck these items up or not? What are you doing? Oh, you have a redstone signal on you, that's why. I've been wanting to tidy up this mob farm for a very long time. Oh, I need to go up one higher. Boop, 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 boop. There's always something to do in this pack, isn't there? You know, I just realized that I could double layer this farm. I could put 9 gas spawners on this lower level, do another thing of Cursed Earth, and then do wisp spawners on top, because the wisp spawners don't need as much room vertically. Actually, you could make like a really tall mob spawner set up that way. Especially if the monsters you were spawning didn't require something to suck them downwards. Then the question is, what do you have them land in? Water, so that they don't die on impact? Is there a modded block that will make it so that mobs won't die on impact? I mean, like, I guess there's like a congealed slime, right? Beds, huh? I mean, you ain't wrong, but... I wonder if hay bales would do that. Hay bales are vanilla even back then, huh? Oh yeah, I've been told that I should shove a world accelerator onto this enchanter. Wait, I should have like a high tier spike somewhere that I've put into a mob spawner thinking it would help, but it didn't end up helping. I could just put that one over here. Yeah, I think it's in the grinder, but I thought I had made bears, but maybe not. Where did I put all of the spare spikes? Can you... Oh, it's... Yeah, whatever, just... Yeah, let me check the grinder in the end. Because I thought I made, like, 5 of them, so I thought they would be in the system. Maybe I have it in, like, a weird chest or something. The spike is there. Looting 15. There we go. I'll put the other one in there. It's also a higher sharpness. Sharpness 10. Where are those two activated? Oh, yeah, because of the... We did that, and we have spawners here. Yeah, spawners don't go up very high from what I had been seeing. So yeah, I could move the wisp spawners up, put the gas spawners down. In fact, why don't we go get some gas spawners? We could do that. I mean, I could make some more dislocation focus. How spendy is that? Like, not really. I go get 2 more dislocation focus so that I can go and... Oh, gosh dang it. Then I need diamonds, which I have plenty of. Okay, then I need another quartz. There we go. 4 more dislocation foci. Or 2 more. Now I can move 4 spawners per trip. Alright, let's go to the forest. Wait, why is it only showing... Oh yeah, I never actually did the cost reduction augments on the 2 new dislocation foci, but it shouldn't matter. All of them? The world launched a fireball at me. Ow. It seems to be this only possible for the gasoline spawner to show up in these larger sections. Might have been all we had for spawners in this one. Whatever spawns those bigger ones seems to be like a one-time thing or a specialized event, because I never have ever been able to figure out what spawns them. Because I would spawn them if I could. But whatever spawns them, it's some special mechanic. Ah, here we go. Dang it. There we go. I have managed to get 4 spawners in my inventory, albeit in a very disorganized fashion. Now let's see, is there another gasoline spawner chamber in here or no? I don't think so. Yeah, you want the one with the trees. And that's not here. That's a big mushroom. Trying to see if I could just find another gas tower real quick. Put the purple leaves. Uh, how hard could it be to just accidentally run into that biome? I ran into just about everything else. I've run into 3 Hydra layers. That's a lot of terrain to cover without running. I mean, this is a huge thing. It's not like it's something that's hard to find. Ah, here we go. Wait. There's something down there that's spawning all of these guys. Where the hell's the spawner for this? I don't see no spawners in here. Unless this is just a on... I mean, they... What the heck are... Anti-built block. No, that's one major tower down. It's kind of crazy how tall these buildings are. Wait, is that a blaze spawner? Or is it just a blaze? Not that the blaze spawner is that difficult to find anyway. Dang it. It's just another one of these rooms again. It's not going to give me the casts. Anti-builder. That's annoying. There actually wasn't any gas spawners in here as far as I could tell. At least not the ones that you can pick up. Yeah, whatever. Let's just warp back home. We got 4 more gas spawners, though, so... should be enough for now. Came here. Where's my Spectre key? There you are. Yeah, instead of traveling 5,000 blocks, I can just go here. I mean, it's definitely convenient when it's convenient. Whatever that phrase is supposed to mean. Oh my gosh, cat! What's the problem? I'll be back in a minute. My goodness, cat! Ugh. The cat demanded pets hitherto unknown to man. Okay, back to this. Uh, there we go. I think that's probably a significant number of spawners. The only real problem is going to be the item intake rate. Hello. It's Gregtech New Horizons, so it's for Minecraft 1710. So we're talking about some old Minecraft here. I know, does that look cool? Yeah, but it has the best version of Domcraft, so, and there's been so many things backported. It's like surprisingly up to date feeling. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it just, there's a little bit more setup, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like we have pretty much modern NEI features, a lot of modern AE2 stuff. Yeah, and this is Stormcraft with all the add-ons. I mean, we got Aquarium going on here. It just got everything. I mean, the whole... I mean, we got just tabs and tabs and tabs of Stormcraft. In fact, there's another entire set of tabs. I mean, I played Nami Factory, but New Horizons integration of magic into things is been really fun. This is, I mean, if you're a big Domcraft fan, this is the Gregtech pack to play. That ain't right. That also, wait, this alignment's off. This alignment's off, that's why. So that's one block too high. Meanti? What pack is that? Meanite? Is it a mod pack or a YouTuber? Ah. Yeah, I've heard of Captain Sparkles, but I never really watched his stuff. I mean, I know that I just never got into that person's stuff. I think I might have watched like a video or two before, but then never got into it. I got really into like Mumbo Jumbo and Green. Uh, and Hermitcraft. So Mumbo Jumbo, Green, Doc M77 were kind of my faves. Yeah, it's a different group. I'd only more recently-ish, I guess, as in like the last like 4 or so years, got into really watching Minecraft content at all that wasn't modded related. Because other than that, I watched like Direwolf 20. There was this old channel called Krillic that I used to watch that was like a decade ago. Yeah, but like when it actually comes to YouTubers I usually watch, I watch the more, I guess you would call it probably the more boringer side, because one of the things I really like to do is fall asleep while watching the video. So I'll watch like RimWorld playthroughs and but from people like Francis John, who Francis, he never really gets that excited. Like he never gets like loud, I guess. I don't know how you would the words I'm looking for here. But I think I might have saw a thing from Captain Sparkles and was like, this guy's way too energetic for me or something. But I also might be mixing him up with somebody else. Like, Grian's on the, like, is about as energetic as I would like to have a YouTuber be. And there is just like, I mean, I used to be somewhat into the more energeticer side, like with Jacksepticeye and such, but I kind of got tired of that, because it got to a point where I wasn't really watching YouTube to watch YouTube, but to more have something in the background kind of thing. And so you don't really want to have Jacksepticeye just blaring in the background. Yeah, if you really, really like the idea of logistics, or well, it's kind of hard to. There's a lot of like, I started playing this pack as a joke because this pack was considered one of the hardest mod packs ever made, and I was just like, yeah, I'll take a look, and now I've been playing this for a year, so. There always seems to be some sort of project to do in this pack. And that's what's kind of really cool about it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love Factorio. I've made a mod for Factorio. It's not super popular, but I really like it. I can't really play the game without my own mod anymore. It's called Placeables. And all it does is gives you a list. Hey, give it a check out. It's a good time. I mean, I've spent way too long making that mod. People should at least give it a try. Give me some more stone. It's called, no. It's a mod for Factorio, not a mod for Minecraft. It's this one here. It dynamically generates a what do you call it? It generates this window that lists everything in your that's currently in your inventory that you can place in the world. Hey, it's not the longest name in Factorio mods. There's one that's like insanely long. But it is a long name. Well, it's really hard to describe what the mod does in like one word. The mod exists because of Pyanodons, actually. Because Pyanodons introduced so many buildings that that putting the buildings on the here we can fire it up real quick and I'll actually explain more real quick. 5-minute Factorio adventure. Oh, whoops, I actually have... Oh, gosh dang it, you're supposed to tell me if I have my taskbar visible. I'm so bad at keeping that. I have a camera specifically to... Also, I really like it for vanilla now, too, because I use my hotbar for blueprints, and, like, yeah, so here, we just continue this, and hopefully it just loads without too much problem. Alright. So you can actually see that this is placeables right here. And, so, like, here's my inventory. But it lists it all as one icon a piece in there, so I don't have to go to my inventory. I want some rails. Boom, we got rails. And then we're like, okay, we can flap down a thing there. We can put our signals down there. And this thing, keeps itself updated as your inventory changes. It's pretty much, it's just a dynamic hotbar. So I don't have to put stuff in here. You have the amount of effort it actually took to get placeables to function is... I mean, because look at all these things in my inventory. This is all the stuff in my inventory, because I'm at late game, and I have all of this stuff here. Also, I had to spend like 16 or 8 hours or something to get this stupid mod to work with legendary stuff. So now when you click on this, it gives you the highest quality that you have on here. So like I got this big mining drill, and the highest quality I have is epic, so it actually grabbed epic ones automatically, and it automatically grabs the legendary of these. And what rarity are these? They're just normal. Those are epics, and these are epics? Yeah, they are. Okay. And if you're looking at a different planet, you can cycle rarities, and then it instead shows ghost items. Though it only has the list of the stuff that you had in the current worlds you're on. But also, this is my Fulgora. Have you played Space Age? Because it's pretty great. Why is no trains dropping down here? I thought I had fixed my throughput problem here. So many trains. But yeah, placeables, the issues, the amount of weird edge cases that crop up when you're trying to keep track of the player's inventory. Oh yeah, that actually would be a crazy idea, to just have it get access to the logistics network instead of the player's inventory when in Space View. That would be wild. And it would be doable. It would just take me a long time to do it. I didn't beat the game, but I got really darn close. Cause like, I mean, I'm making pretty much everything here in Fulgora. I've gone to all the planets. The only thing I hadn't done was make the final ship to go to the final spot. But the Fulgora is the place I'm the most proud of. I've never used trains to such a degree as I have in this playthrough. I also made this, whatever you call this. Whatever you call this, I made it. So... the throughput on these trains is obscenely high. The crazy thing about Fulgora is it's so overpowered. Fulgora is like the most powerful planet. I had to really get into trains for this specific system, but my early Fulgora was just literally a train that went from here to there and it went back and forth. And then there was like a train over here and it went back and forth. And that was it. And that was still enough to really crank out some product. Pretty much my whole Fulgora system is just a duplication of this module here. Which is just a bunch of things that constantly recycle items over and over and over again. And then I just duplicated this module 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whatever 8 times 12 is, there's that many modules. And each of these modules has its own storage, and then the bot swarm grabs the items and brings it down here to create different things. Yeah, 96 modules. And it's enough to actually handle however many green belts of scrap this. It's 8, 16, 32 green belts of scrap this can pretty much handle. But, like, my Gleba is not that impressive in comparison. I mean, it works. At least I hope it's still working. It's just not a very... I mean, it works. It works enough. And Volcanus is kind of plain. And Novice is literally just this. Yeah, that's what mine does. When I got to Fulgora, I was just like, ooh, I have ideas in my head for a recycling loop system. This isn't too far off from what the original design was. So pretty much it's actually 2 loops. It's a thing that processes the scrap from... There's this small section here that processes new scrap. And then there's this section here that continuously loops the stuff that is produced from the first that system here. So this section here is the actual loop. Well, this whole section here is the actual loop, and so it's our stage 1 and stage 2. It's not quick 5-minute logistics adventure. Yeah, it's it's close enough. just strand him over there. Oh yeah, and then also just all of the ships. Ah, the shipbuilding. I love the shipbuilding in this. The shipbuilding I had so much fun with. This was I mean, I play stuff like Factorio, I played other experty mod packs for Minecraft. I've done Dyson Sphere program, Satisfactory. I'm not a huge fan of Satisfactory, though. I find that there's not a lot going on in that game. Everything's slowed down to a crawl. Yeah, the random Final Fantasy streams or Chrono Trigger. We're doing Final Fantasy. We're doing Final Fantasy 6 right now. Yeah, but I've even played it with friends and stuff, but it just doesn't really, it doesn't satisfy like Factorio does, especially after Space Age. Oh, is there a multiplayer mod for that? Nice. I've had a hard time getting back into Dyson Sphere program because of I don't know. I've played it a little bit here and there again, but again, I always end up just going back to Factorio and Minecraft. Like if I'm gonna play something in 3D, Rift Breakers, and I might as well do none of these ships are you would think that I would be super into tower defense games, but I could never really get into them all that much. So there was this old tower defense game on mobile, on Android, where you could place the towers anywhere and you could create the paths yourself. Okay. Oh yeah, also, every once in a while, I'll play, like, a card battler, like Slay the Spire or Monster Train. Though it's mostly just Monster Train. Wait, of Monster Train? Man, you missed a mega sale from Monster Train. It was 90% off, a few weeks ago. Alright, we're gonna shut Factorio down, though. I could end up watching those ships for... Oh. Yeah, I don't know what it was called. It was really old. Isn't it bizarre, like... I've heard of the Bazaar, but I thought that it was a... Yeah, it was a PvP game, and I'm not a very big fan of PvP games. Oh yeah, Rift Breakers. Oh yes, this game. Yeah, you just fight against the build of other players, but it's still kind of yeah, it's like what do you call it? Super Auto Pets. Yeah, I think I have this in my wish list. No, I didn't, but it's there now. And maybe at some point I'll pick it up. It seems more actiony than base buildy, though. Rift Breakers, that is. Oh yeah, we were working on the mob farm. Not looking too bad. Then we get some great wood. And that can at least partially hide this wire layer. Okay, that's looking... Yeah, that I'm actually pretty happy with that building. It was just kind of tossed together quickly, but it doesn't look too bad. Now I just gotta actually cover it up. Should get some more dark clear glass if I can make it in bulk. Come on, game, stop lagging on me. He normally runs super smoothly. Unless I go all the way around. Yeah, I do want to get back into Factorio again at some point. Uh, does Crastorio 2 have... It got updated, didn't it? A Crastorio 2 playthrough might be fun. Oh, okay. I mean, Gregtech is definitely worth at least a look. I mean, this feels like a modern Minecraft mod pack. There's like no major quality of life thing that is like missing from this. Like it's all here. They keep backporting like more and more stuff over the I mean, what harm could possibly happen by you trying out the pack? There's I mean, we got some mountainy stuff and things. I mean, that's about the only thing is we don't have the super high height levels, but you also don't really want super high height levels for a pack that has you make 50 million machines. You can only explore so many caves before it ah. Oh yeah, it was a great update, but it always felt like it has caused a lot of performance issues on more modern packs. Oh, I have a ton of this dark clear glass. Okay, now for the moment of truth. hopefully this just works. Actually, we'll do the... Where's my builder's wand? Alright, here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, nice. And the higher level sharpness is really annihilating those gas. Nice, nice. Oh, shoot. I forgot an important spot apart. I forgot something important. Something very important. And that is the column above the spawners. One of the most important things is that column. I wonder if I could make the column out of glass. So that I could see all the way across. I've never tried it with glass. What was kind of crazy for me is it always felt as the Minecraft versions got updated that it just started getting worse performance-wise. But it also just might have been that, yeah, on what mods always just had, it always just got oh, I gotta turn the lever back on. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, the chest has gotten filled up too quickly. Wait, hold on. It's on import mode. Why are you not taking the items out? Uh-oh, something's gone wrong. It might actually be time to subnet this thing. Why is this not connected? Or why is it not moving items is the real question. Yeah. Yeah, you're not. You're on import. I've not really seen anything like that. Though, if I ever implement Beeless's idea about putting the logistics network on placeables when in map mode, that'll be probably the closest thing you'd ever get to a E2. I mean, there's not really a huge need for something like that in Factorio. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know what? There might be a jam down here because of all the random junk I tossed in. No, 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 that's not jammed. What's going on? Actually, okay, now you're still getting your stuff in, but we're at a point where it's where this piping network isn't fast enough anymore. Our mob farm is just so powerful that I think we actually need to change the things out. It's like an April Fool's update where the only thing is the Steam Age, apparently. Though, maybe we could take a look at it at some point. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves a bunch of cable, a bunch of cover cable. We should only need a few channels for this. Actually, the closest to a true AE2 system in Factorio is Logistics Train Network. Because it pretty much turns your train network into an AE2 system. Okay, I need cables. I need a storage bus up to wazoo. Let's get myself like a... You know, I was really not into trains too much. Yeah, now that the train system has been buffed massively in Space Age, or just the 2.0 update in general. Okay, so we're gonna do all of that. We're gonna need storage buses, fluid storage bus. Not, we only need one, but I thought I might as well just craft a few. Also, give me one controller just in case I need it. As much as it pains me, yep, it is time to rip out these pipes and the system just isn't able to... You gotta head out. Hey, it's always a lot more fun when people are, you know, when we're chatting about who the heck knows what. Oftentimes. Ah, launch. Oops, no. Don't partition. Okay, so I need my color applicator. Oh god. Ah! There's the items. The items are real. You know what? We could just turn the witch farm off. Forgot I had set that system in there. I need to do that for this farm as well. Come on, get up. Ah! Annoyance. There we go, good enough. Is there a command that removes all item entities off the ground? Oh my gosh. How much stuff was in these? Oh yeah, I could. I am also immune to lava, so I could just literally pour a lava bucket at my feet. Oh gosh. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but you know what? That's fine. Oh yeah, that was to deal with, you know what, we'll also get fluid through the system as well. So let's just remove all of this. We're not going to need it anymore. We're going to have something better. Hopefully. Also, I totally need to Hopper Hawk this as well. Also, should I make it so that this funnels to one point instead of whatever it is that it does right now? Now, what if I just move the witches from here to over here for now? I don't need... This old mob farm design's just not that good, but also I don't know if this spike could actually handle that large of an influx of mobs. Oh, that's what I did with all of my Uber spikes. They're all over here. I'm thinking of shrinking this way by one. I don't know if I really want to deal with modifying this farm, though, right now. I mean, it does technically work. So, why get in his way too much, you know? Gosh, this stupid... Hold on, I could turn the fans off. Forgot that I can do that. That would really be nice right now, because I'm tired of getting pushed around. Okay, much better. Okay, Alright, so what we're gonna do is fluid pipe. Give me 2 more of you. Okay. Now the question is, how do I want to actually what's the fastest Gregtech item pipe I can do? Well, the problem is I only have polyvinyl chloride. Do I have that? I mean, I do. Oh, I need one that's 20 stacks a second. Possibly. Nothing actually does that. There's platinum. Platinum would be close enough, at least. So PVC has the same stats as platinum? Huh. Okay. I only need I need only like 1 pipe or 2. I need 2 pipes. And then I need might actually want compressed chests for this, just to handle any sort of bursts. One of my ore drills has finished, but I'm kind of busy with something else, so I'll deal with that later. Oh, that's not a good spot for that to be. We have a good spot to put this. Then let's slap that right there. Put that to import. And boom, that's in there now. Okay, perfect. Okay. So that's just one connection up there. And then we do the same all the way across. Actually, give me some ME conduits so I can just... Boop, boop, boop. Convey, need another IV cover. It's so much random loot. Like, it's kind of wild. The amount of essence we're going to be pulling out of this is going to be wild. Got the floating hopper hawk right here. Okay, sorry, no, not there. Here. And then we'll put our compressed chest right there for the hopper hawk. She will run that there. We got our conveyor. And then I need there we go. Hello. How is it going? Okay, yeah, so that goes in. Sheesh. I swear that those warp explosions are... Why are these touching here? There's nothing to connect to over there. I guess it technically can connect to the wood, but... I mean, this is the one I've played the most, at least. Nami Factory was my gateway into this, though, so I did enjoy Nami Factory. But really, those are the only two Gregtech packs I've ever played. If I was going to give a favorite mod pack that wasn't Gregtech involved, I might say Enigmatica 2 Expert was a pretty big fave of mine. I never completed that pack, but But E2E is a great pack. Okay, so the Hopper Hawk will dump into that, which will dump into this, which will rapidly fill this interface. I don't remember. Probably creative vending upgrade, I would assume. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised that that's not a thing for this. I mean, there isn't really what am I trying to say? I mean, it's such a tasty goal to just be like, hey, you can now duplicate everything. Was Interactions the one that had Gregtech in it? I mean, Stargates are cool. I think I did play Interactions, but I never got very far in it. And that was like ages ago. So technically, that was my first foray into Gregtech. But I don't think that pack really explained what the heck was going on. Okay, so I mean, I feel like the idea of a Stargate is that you're connecting to another Stargate that you know that exists, you know? Like it's kind of like Factorial's lore, you're stranded on this planet. And the only way to get back home is to make a Stargate. EOH and Gorge. Well, yeah, but those specific points are usually points that you also build a teleporter to in a linked network. And I always felt like those other dimensions were close by. Like the idea of sure, I have a portal between here and Mars, but that's relatively close compared to the other side of a galaxy, you know. None of the places you go to on here are, well, actually I don't know if there's like some, well, yes, but I think like the idea would be that, like, imagine that you know a Stargate code to a Stargate on the other side of the galaxy. like that's kind of the lore that's in my head, is that there's a Stargate and I know the code for it. But the only way for me to get there is to also build a Stargate, you know? So, like... like, if you're one of those... I mean, because, like, I've always considered, like, all... like a Stargate, like, is, like, the ultimate teleporter. There's, like, a 0 range limit to those bad boys. I mean, I watched Stargate SG-1, so... back when I was a wee lad. But those little dinky interdimensional teleportation options that we have in this pack beforehand, they ain't gonna get you to the other side of the galaxy. What do we even have for interdimensional teleportation in this pack other than pocket planes? There's some stuff much later on, right? At like UV tier and stuff like that. Yeah, there's some draconic stuff. Transposer? From Open Computers? Or do you mean the Teleposer? You mean the Blood Magic one? Does the Blood Magic one go across dimensions? Ah. Yeah, see, the Teleposer is just a baby Stargate. It gets you a good distance, but it's but it's a baby Stargate. Yeah. I mean, I mean, yeah, because like for me, all of these other teleporter options, I just always felt like there's a shorter limit to them. Plus, with a teleposer, I would have to know, even if a teleposer's range was infinite, in my head canon, I would have to know somebody back home who what do you call it, has a teleposer. Like any other teleportation option, I need to know where the destination needs a point for me to go to. I'm arguing that it feels lore-wise like a Stargate would get you the furthest. And I feel like the blood magic teleposer is like solar system range. The teleposer is like, maybe you could get yourself across a planet's distance. Maybe you could get yourself to Pluto if you pour a humongous amount of blood into it, that kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, functionally in-game, they're not different. I'm not saying that in-game they're different. I'm saying, like, to my brain, if, every other teleportation option in this pack is limited to this solar system. They're functionally the same, but, like, I'm saying that, like... that the only two options for me to get back to planet Zognoid is either a ship with FTL capabilities or making a Stargate. Those are my only two options to get back to my Zognoid family, my Zognoid wife, and my Zognoid kids, who have been waiting over a year now after I fell into some temporal distortion that teleported me to this place. Yeah, they might not be there anymore. I mean, I've already been gone a year. They've probably moved on. You know? Yeah. Like, sure, I've developed blood magic in an attempt to get back home, but none of my fellow Zognoids have ever dealt with blood magic. They don't have a teleposer over there. They're Stargate builders. Well, actually, no. They don't even know how to build a Stargate. There's just a Stargate nearby. It's like, blood magic? What have you... Yeah, exactly. What have you become to get home? Like, I arrived back home, and, uh... and then they murder me, and then I get soul siphons back over to here. Because I forgot that I left my, yeah, warp event. Going out left and right. I can literally fly. Yeah. Stop punching my doppelganger. It hurts. Okay, we need to hook up this subnet, and hopefully I've done all the cabling correct. We also need to this needs to go down. We take a fluid storage bus. We grab our cable. Also, this is perfect because this is where I can actually connect the power. So I can quartz fiber here. Absolutely perfect. Actually, I will put the quartz fiber on this side. DOB comb? What? What? DOB comb? I mean, this place has dozens of byproducts. Okay. Alright, I got this. Oh my gosh, this is actually it. Oh my god. when they said dozens of byproducts, they meant it. What is this line from? No, I'm not doing bees. I haven't really looked at them at all. Okay, I got this super tank. We're gonna go back up top and dump some stuff on the ground and make sure it actually arrives in the right spots. Yeah, so if I take this super tank and I drop it on the ground, the hopper hawk should suck that up into there. Hey! Hello! We're about to refire up our mob farms and see if my new Year2 subnet to process these items is going to work. Well, everything arrived here as expected, so I think we're in good shape. How goes your run? Okay, so yeah, so this I don't like this bend, but I don't know how else to make it better. Nice, nice. So, if all of this works, we're probably gonna see this thing fill up with an obscene amount of armor. Well, let's toss the witch farm back on. And see how it handles that. We'll just do the witches. Chunk that back up. Why aren't you being pushed? Dang it, which... Oh, because, first of all, I need to re-enable the fans. That would help. Alright, we can get a look-see at this chest. And we can see the items being shoved into it via the hopper hawk. At least, somewhat. The killing method for these witches is massively inefficient. Okay. I mean, items must be flowing into here, right? I mean, this thing's working again. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's more that the witches aren't just being pushed efficiently, because this is an older design, and it's not... And it's based on a vanilla design, which then got upgraded, but now... it's kind of hit the limits of... Yeah, they really like the patch find against the fans. Also, the fact is that I have to shove so many spikes in there because I funneled them to a central area. But the items are being handled, so that's nice. Okay. Well, except over here, I have a much, much better system. It's one spike, and everything pushes them directly into this corner. And it just works really well in comparison. So, like, eventually I need to change this to a corner killing area. Hold on, let me just turn this off real quick. It's with, the Stomcraft, relocators, Stomic relocators. These ones suck downwards because this is a wisp and ghast farm. And then yellow ones push to this corner, and then you get pushed by that. They're a little bit spendy at first, but now I don't have the drawbridges on this yet, so we're just gonna builder's wand it. Whoopsie. Well, crud. That's really bad. The Ender IO one? Which tractor are we talking about here? Atomic Tinker Attractor. I don't think I know about these. Kinetic Attractor? I did not know about this. Apparently I did the research for it, but... But yeah, so you can actually see, yeah, those whiffs are getting just annihilated by that spike. There is some annoying EXP orbs that are floating at the top that... Oh. Yeah, I wish I knew about the item one. That might have actually really come in handy. How fast is the item sucking one? Then again, the Hopper Hawk's pretty good at, so now, we can take a look at this compressed chest, and we can see the items that, well, they get sucked out so fast that you, the Hopper Hawk is nice because it actually teleports the items, so you can actually go through walls with it. I mean, this is all full. So you can actually see all of that stuff is dropping in. We can take a look at our gas tiers, and hopefully we should be seeing this number going up. Yep, we just got another 10. Yeah, I should be getting more tiers than this. Where the heck are they? They aren't just being weird. I feel like I'm not getting as much items as I expected to be getting. And again, this is completely full, so I'm getting enough armor to fully saturate the system still. I mean, this stuff is moving to the correct place. Oh, you know what? We could probably start using that multi-block fluid extractor for this. And then just store just humongous amounts of molten gold, iron, and steel. Well, I do have the multi. It's just over here in our Godforge at home. It's upside down over here. Yeah, see, the bottom part sticks out the floor. But I also just don't need the steel to the degree that I'm... I mean, I have 69,000 steel ingots. Iron and gold at this point are... I built that one upside down on purpose, though. I mean, that whole room is cursed. We got the sideways EVF, the vertical fluid solidifier, vertical cutting machines that I've completely hidden their horrible look to them. Whoa, game. Actually, most of the rest of the stuff is pretty standard. I tried building this drone port upside down. No, on its side, but it won't let me because of the drone rendering thing. This is the only multi-block that has denied me the ability to rotate it. I mean, the tiers are coming in. Just, I was expecting a much higher rate with a looting 15 on it. Could you not? If you just put a bottom to it? Theoretically, I should be able to lay one of these on its side. The witch spawners, though, they sure give us a lot of goodies. How much redstone do we have now? I mean, can you not? I mean, I don't see why you couldn't wall share. Oh, you know what? You had just reminded me that I had, wanted to, I mean, I can wall share these, there's squids inside of my Zuhai fishing port. You can wall share the Zuhai fishing ports. And they're, like, similar to the... I also came to realize... Yeah, can I put them upside down? I'll just make another one real quick. I'm just gonna make the controller block. Oh yeah, I also gotta deal with this. Something went wrong when I tried to electrolyze the bazillion sodalite. And my electrolyzer multi-block didn't quite succeed in electrolyzing. Wait, it says crafting 2176. It says crafting. But the stuff never came out. I've been wondering if there's an invisible light in front of one of these mufflers for a while now. I also just wonder if this got filled up too quickly. Yeah, 161 frostproof machine casings. Oh yeah, this could fill up. Oh, it fills up really fast. I think what happens is that when... Yeah, that's actually really slow. I was expecting this to actually push into the... I think what happens is that both of these start crafting, and then one of them fills this up, and then the other one attempts to, but then it can't, and it just deletes the item because of the wall sharing. I think that's what happened to that when I did isn't this yeah, that's an output hatch. Hey, I should be able to switch this to yeah. Oh yeah, we also should be able to... I never actually checked to see if the EXP was coming in. Oh yeah, it's coming in. At a pretty good rate, too. $2,200 levels. Okay, what are we going to do? Ah, I can't rotate them. Darn. No, I haven't done blood magic yet. I am saving blood magic for LUV. Oh gosh, I forgot about the charcoal. I still have 65,000 charcoal? I didn't lose any... Oh, because all of these got saturated, so the actual rate of charcoal consumption becomes much lower. I guess I can just... Well, I could leave it, but I would like to have my magnet on. So, I had an idea that I didn't have... I'm not sure if I've had before. I probably have. Type filter. That, which is the one that does the machine recipe thing? Filters one recipe type. I think that's what I want. This is the one where I give a machine, right? So... So I realized I think I might have just come up with... Okay. Oh wait, that's fluid solidifier. Can't you put this in a fluid extractor? Only for recycling. That was the problem. I can't filter by the recycling type. I remember now. I tried this before. I mean, if I put that in, that's just going to grab everything. Yeah, so... What do you... Yeah, so I can't filter armor with a machine type filter because of this. I remember now making one of these, and in LV when these were actually expensive, and then finding out that it doesn't unless I can put these... Wait, can I... No, I can't. I can't put a smelter on there. It only does, Because if the fluid extractor recycling thing actually worked, it would be so much easier to process this armor and such. But I have to go through this entire... this entire sorting process because it just isn't that simple. I mean, yeah, the rate of gas here isn't that good. As cool as it is to... Also, there is a giant pile of experience on top of that I'm not really sure what to do about. Yeah, I probably should just do that. Well, I do worry about not able to collide into the spike fully if there's a block above it. Like, it would kill the wisps, for sure, but... Though, with how little gas tiers we're getting, we might just switch this to a full wisp farm. I just don't have another heavily enchanted spike. Hmm. Hmm. And I'm not sure which spike would actually get priority. I know what, I could actually get... Yeah, though... The way I'm collecting experience is a bit... It's a bit odd. Because I'm using experience drains. Because they actually have a pretty high throughput rate. At least they do in theory. Though something seems a little odd. Because you can see the experience just gets dumped into these pipes. So it feels like there's like a bazillion experience orbs. I wonder if there's like a rendering glitch here. Yeah, I don't know of anything else that can absorb experience anywhere near as fast as the experience drain. Because the vacuum hopper is not very fast. Yeah, the absorption hopper. The absorption hopper is just not fast. Because the problem is the absorption hopper has this itty-bitty tiny buffer. So it just... but the vacuum hopper auto-destroys all of the orbs that exceed the buffer. That's kind of the big problem with it. Is that if the absorption hopper grabs a large enough experience cluster all at once, it will just delete like 90% of the experience. Yeah. But the drain actually is able to do some pretty good throughput. Yeah, I think there is actually just some rendering glitch. It's just showing experience orbs forming out of nowhere. Oh yeah, the experience input rate when I switched to terrains was much better than when I was using the absorption hopper. I don't think this is doing anything right now, so we're going to whoa game. I think that there was some render issue. Like if I was to disable the farm. See, look, the experience orbs, it's actually just some render issue. Like a desync. I'm pretty sure it's a desync. Those experience orbs that are down there, that are showing there are not real. Yeah, the pumps won't have a problem. It's more that whenever the absorption hopper grabs a large amount in a single tick, which isn't that large, it's only like a few orbs, it will just void the excess before the pump even gets a chance to grab it out. Yeah, maybe the pump's good enough. But I also don't think those drains were actually failing because they're still there. That's all an illusion. Though those ones on top of there, I mean, I could actually. Oh wait, they are partially real? Well, a few of them were, but see, there's just a bunch floating around me that I am not grabbing anymore. I think there might have been some that got stuck on like a corner of the slab or something. But yeah, there's just a lot that uh It was only a few orbs that I actually picked up, though. Actually, you know what? This is such a dumb idea, but theoretically, where did the block go that the sticky piston pushed? Okay, that's weird. It just voided the block. Well, you can't stop me, game, because I can't read. There we go. Spike cleaner. Also, we can also take a look at our and we can see that like we only have 345 Tutamin essence, even though this has been running for so long at this point. Other than the primals, these ones show up so rarely. There isn't everything, B. That's the problem. What in the world is he? Like, what does this actually give? What does it just gives Domcraft Essentia? Like, which Domcraft Essentia? Just all of them? How do you get the Essentia out of the hive? Apomancer's Drainer, okay. Ah. Is that B the reason why the Essentia generator got discontinued? Gosh dang it, bees. If I so wanted to mess around with something like that. Yeah, so what I really want, like, the one thing that we either need to get an add-on mod that will do it, or a multi-block that will do it. It's like the one thing that we're missing from Thaumcraft is a larger scale Crucible. Like, seriously though, a bigger one of these would be super nice. Yeah, but it's still just one Crucible. These aren't super fast. Like, if I want to make, like, 70,000 Damium, we're gonna be waiting a while. Yeah, there's that twist add-on though that people have been playing, and it adds like a bunch of magic related multi-blocks that I don't know what they do, but they looked pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the electrolyzer up and running. Gosh, oh, what the heck is with my FPS right now? Oh, that is... the XP orbs over here disappeared finally. Now we have XP orbs stuck on the piston. Though I'm pretty sure that those are just ghost orbs or whatever. I don't know. What's so annoying is everything was working super well the last time I streamed Gregtech. But today specifically, there has just been a lot of things that have been off. Now all of a sudden we got what was the weirdest thing though was that one of the key bindings got reset to default, but only like one key bind. Like the key binds for hardcore Ender expansion reverted. Yeah, it was P. What does it do? But I didn't update anything. Oh, the Bacon Compendium. What is it actually? What was it normally called? I should actually at least take a look at the Bacon Compendium. Finally beat the pack. Okay, what is this? Oh, it just replaces all of the words with bacon. Oh, I got a lot of points. I could unlock all the bacon. What exactly? I've seen this used a lot, but I don't know if I've ever actually been able to translate it into my head because it's kind of recent. What is colon TF colon supposed to mean again? I'm so old I can't figure things out anymore. Ah. Yeah, I'm looking at chat via OBS, so I don't even know how I would even get that to work on there. There's probably a plugin though. There's a plugin for everything, at least in theory. That may work. Whoops. No. Get you back there. We're making a little subnet here to save 6 channels. Okay, hopefully that just works straight out the box. Oh yeah, I gotta re-enable all of this. Okay, I'm not seeing the end result happening. Why? Oh, do I need a flu? Oh, I think I just. Do I need a deskritizer on this side? I probably do. I never really know when I need one of these, but I don't know what happened to the chlorine. It is. Let me try, here, let me actually go over to here. I think what happened was I got, no, I don't have him in here. Where did the chlorine go? Okay, things are not working. And I have absolutely no idea why. Oh, device missing channel. Device missing channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You should only have 8 channels here. Oh, technically you're at 9 now. The stuff was made. Where did it go? Got a fluid storage bus here. I'm very confused. It's get the electrolyzer is working for items. But it's not working for fluids. Okay, well, fluid's gone into here just fine. Why are they not working for this stupid dual interface? Whoa, game. Oh, stuff is getting shoved into that. Hmm. Well, there's some oxygen all of a sudden. What fluids are in here? Well, there's my chlorine. Okay. So all the fluids were there. It's just that they... Which, I mean, that has just left me more confused. Okay, that's putting the fluids in. So if I can put the fluids in here, why won't it let me dump it into this, which is just a different dual interface? Like, I have found these things to be... Okay, let's try again. Oh, hey, that time it works. Why does it work when I dump it into here and not here? Oh. Oh, wait, no, those are patterns. I really am confused about that one. But at least it works now? Hmm. How long have I been streaming? About 8 hours. No, I don't know why. The problem is I feel like there's some stuff stuck in this interface that's not being shown. And that's what's going on over here. And that's why I can't shove into here for some reason. Or if it's because there's patterns in here, or who knows what. But it works now. The electrolyzer's working again. Also, I have the stuff to make this mega vacuum freezer. As ridiculous as that is, I just don't know where to put it. I mean, it's a gigantic, ugly cube. I'm thinking I bury it underground. Or I just put it right underneath me. I am also really interested on the idea of how did I never automate these? Oh man, the fish numbers are getting a little bit out of hand here. This also prevents you from rotating it. Oh, it does. Oh, I was going to make a cube of these fishing ports. Because I was like, I could rotate this 90 degrees with this square, like, right here being the central point. And then we would have one that would go up here, and then one that would be fully upside down, and one that would go down. I mean... And then I would just fill the whole thing full of water and put a little window here and a little window back there. Because they're so wide that you could just... that it would just work. But... It's probably time to call it for tonight. So let's see if anybody's actually... Oh, hold on a second. We have... Oh, hey, he's trying out that, Actually, perfect. He just started. Okay, we'll do, Alright, anywho, thank you all for dropping by. See you next time.